And some people, so-called Biafra, say, oh, we have not declared that. There is another independence that when Onyedu Nam, they cannot come out from the Nigerian jail, then Onyedu will declare this wonderful Biafra that nobody knows about. And this is being said by, presumably, those you see that have been parading around the Biafran leadership. That's why we need to sweep all of them away. Because without doing that, this Biafra that we restored will never come. Because they know nothing. They've been brainwashed by Ohaneze Ndibo, all these delegitimized governors. That is why somebody whom the whole Biafran, our prime minister, we conducted the election publicly to delegitimize somebody like Soludo, and somebody in Biafra, somebody that pretend they are fighting for Biafra, will be telling the delegitimized governor to go and get more army to fight the United States of Biafra defense armies. Didn't that tell you something? Didn't that say something to you? And some of them will be calling on Donald Trump, come and give us our freedom. Donald Trump, we are in homeland. Come and help us bring equipment to remove the Nigerian terrorists in our land. Donald Trump, give us our freedom. No. The people give freedom to their people. America is just going to be one of the allies of Biafra, which they already are. Some African countries are going to be allies of the United States of Biafra, which they already are. Many of them are working towards that. But do not be deceived by the people. I don't know if it's ignorance or being manipulated by by Tinubu and co to keep saying things like that.
Combination of both.
There's a kind of combination of both. When you hear people, if you don't appreciate what you have, what makes you think Trump will trust you to appreciate when he comes and gives you? You must appreciate Dr. Obreza first. You must appreciate Simon Eber. You must appreciate Nnamdi Kanu. And know that these are the genuine people that are in the forefront of the restoration of one of the best countries in the world. If you don't recognize this, no, you must go and join Tinubu and do your own Biafra with Christopher Musa. So we must always learn to appreciate our own. When our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was here, taking the bullet, right, left, and center from the Nigerian terrorist state, protecting this, protecting that, putting himself in there. It was some of you Biafrans again that went to report him that he's participating in terrorist activity. It was some of the IPOB organization that went to Finland to bear witness against our Prime Minister, knowing fully well that what they did was wrong. Knowing fully well that the PM was genuine, was fighting for his people. Do you need to hear it from Donald Trump or from London Prime Minister Mayor, from Australian Mayor, from Netherlands Governor, from... we don't need to. You don't need to. No, it is not these people that has given us our freedom. Biafrans have taken their freedom already. The 1,500 Biafrans that gathered in Finland to take and declare Biafra, that is world record, world map. No one can tamper with that. I promise you that. Nobody, no nation, talk less of an individual. So the earlier you start keying into this, the better for you. Whether you like Simon Ekpa, whether you like Nnamdi Kanu, it's irrelevant. The earlier you key in to this nation that has been declared in Finland for Biafra people, the better for you and your generation. There is nothing, if you like, start cursing Dr. Obreza from now to the next 100 years. You will have no impact in this full protection of our land, which our elite squad is doing already. You will just make noise. After making noise on social media, you go and sleep. Tomorrow, you start making noise again or writing about Dr. Robertson. Next time, some of them that came out in January and told us, we don't know the power of the media. Where are they today? They announced it in Finland. Maybe Dr. Robertson does not know the power of freedom, the power of
media.
And I just smiled. I just said, what you don't know is bigger than you. Where are they today? And they still come out with their misinformation every now and then. How much Dr. Robertson, Dr. Robertson, Dr. Robertson, Dr. Robertson, Dr. Robertson, Dr. Robertson, Dr. Robertson is taking money. Look at mediocres. Look at poverty speaking idiots saying taking money from anyone. I am giving. I'm not taking. And I'm very, very proud to give. And I'm not asking back. God has already blessed me with so much. Mine is to use that to make sure the full protection of our new nation is sustained. So the earlier you key into that, the better. Better. There's nothing you can do to stop that. I'm telling you. You can donate privately, you can donate secretly, you can support your own state. Start asking, who is your state governor? And I feel happy when people ask these questions, and you can see they want to key into what we're doing. Who is their state governor? Because all the legitimized governors in Southeast Biafra territory, nobody recognizes them anymore. I'm telling you, except the people they give positions here and there. The majority, at least over 85 to 90% of Biafrans, they are resonating with the 40 state governors. USP, the next one. The currency, yes. Thank you so much, Biafrans. That's the way to do that. We are not wasting time. We got to flow. Civil War in 1970, when over 3 million of Biafrans were murdered. Those things that were in existence in that time, it is still in existence now. And that is why we cannot take the sabotage of this beautiful struggle. We're not going to take it lightly with anybody. We agree to establish sanity in our system of government based on our indigenous models. We shall operate a consensus and pluralistic structure in our system of government. Stipulate that our system of government, which is constitutional based, shall include effective mechanisms in resolving conflict, promote good governance, eliminate corruption, foster unity, reconciliation, social justice, speedy development, promote orientation culture, multifaceted educational approach, tolerance, and nationhood. We collectively affirm and endorse through our national referendum the Constitution of the United States of Biafra as a confederacy on this day, 29th November 2024. And again, every genuine Biafran here knows what the history that led to the dates, the 2 dates, and we cannot take anything for granted. And that is why Biafrans, we will continue to outsmart them. We will continue to do what we are doing. And our international lawyers are fully following the dates. So do not worry about that. So the creation of the United States of Biafra, the Biafra Act, on the day, 29th November 2024, legally establishes the United States of Biafra, consisting of 40 states, hence becoming the officially recognized state of Biafra nation as enshrined in the Constitution. So all of us here, we've read or we've seen all the different sections of the Constitution. If you are here as a Biafran or friend of Biafra, and if you do not support this Constitution of the United States of Biafra, please raise your hand. If you do not support, raise your hand. And I want the Brigade Media to cover this particular section. If you do not support the Constitution of the United States of Biafra, please raise your hand. 100% support for the Constitution of the United States of Biafra. Thank you so much, Biafrans. USB, the next one. The currency, yes. Thank you so much, Biafrans. That's the way to do that. We are not wasting time. We gotta flow.
Good evening, fellow Biafrans, and welcome to tonight's fundraising event. Today is the 21st of February, 2026. On that note, I want to urge every one of us to kindly rise for the national anthem.
Land of the rising sun, willow and cherry, beloved home, land of our brave heroes. We must defend our lives, or we shall perish. We shall protect our hearts from all our foes. For Jesus Christ is dead for all beholding. Then let us die without a shred of fear. Hail to Biafra, consecrated nation. Oh, fatherland, this be our solemn pledge.
Let us now observe a minute silence for our fallen heroes and heroines. We remember the courage of our heroes and heroines, whose blood and sacrifice nourished the tree of the United States of Biafra liberty. Their spirit lives on. Their struggle is not forgotten. Their dream endures. May their souls continue to rest in honor, and may the United States of Biafra continue to rise in dignity. The US BDF anthem. Thank you. Now, in unity and with one voice, let us rise and recite the Biafran pledge together. At the count of 3, you may kindly unmute your microphones and we would recite it together. 1, 2, 3. I pledge loyalty to the United States of Biafra, land of the rising sun, her history, values, and laws, to defend our lives lest we perish, to uphold peace, unity, progress, and equity, one people, under God. Thank you. Now I want to call on someone who would kindly help or assist us with opening prayer.
Christopher, can you unmute from your from your own end when we're saying the pledge? You muted everyone.
Oh, I apologize for that.
It's okay.
So now, anyone who wants to start with the opening prayer, you're free to unmute your microphone and go ahead.
Our Most High and everlasting Father in heaven, the King of glory, the God of the United States of Biafra, we thank thee this special evening for the grace of life and the opportunity to be together as thy children. Father, we have come in thy name to be able to fulfill our duty, even our humanitarian effort to build up our nation, to protect our citizens, to sustain and protect and help the vulnerable, and to make sure that we go home to be able to establish the United States of Biafra in the territories of Biafra as a sovereign nation, because it is thy will that we should be free. Father, we will use this opportunity to thank thee for thy grace and faithfulness to our leaders, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and our leader, His Excellency Mazi Simon Ekpa, and our current leader, Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Arabuze, and everyone that has called in all areas of this government and this nation to serve. We come with all our heart and gratitude and ask for wisdom and strength and everything necessary for every one of us to fulfill and magnify our stewardship. Father, we thank thee for our defense forces that have remained a wall of defense to protect and make sure that our people are safe. We thank thee for the governors. We thank thee for the commissioners. We thank thee for the cabinet in particular. And we thank thee for all citizens of the United States of Biafra, home and abroad, far and near, and in particular, all the true friends of Biafra. We pray that this coming week that we have entered will be a week of testimonies, a week of the realization of our good dream, a week that will arise many fulfillments and attainments. We call upon all the leaders of the nation to come and support the building up of our nation and to recognize that we are a free nation. We pre-existed Nigeria more than 500 years, and we existed as a nation from 1967 to 1970, which thou gave us the grace through thy daughter, our leader, Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Aragboze, to restore again and reestablish in 2024 on the 29th of November. That is why we are here together. We pray that thy spirit will touch every true friend of Biafra, every Biafran, both those that will come anonymously and those that will openly support this divine mission, because it is thy mission and it shall be fulfilled, because thou art the one that sits at the hand of the affairs of the United States of Biafra. Let thy shield and favor and anointing be upon us, and may we end this day with joy and praise that all things have been fulfilled according to thy will. This we humbly ask this evening, with the name of thy Holy Son, our Savior, Yeshua HaMashiach. Amen.
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 Amen. Amen. Please, we can now mute our microphones. Honorable Famdi, the mic is yours. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Honorable Christopher. Thank you very much. And thank you, Honorable Steve, for this wonderful and gracious prayer. Thank you very much. Thank you, everyone here present. Good evening from my location, and I also say good morning, good afternoon from different parts of the world. Welcome. We always look forward to Saturday for our fundraising. But the month of February has been a great one for all of us. So first of all, I welcome everyone here. I welcome our honorables, cabinet members of the United States of Biafra government for the great work that you are doing. Thank you very much. Biafrans send their love and thanks to you. I welcome all our friends. I welcome all Biafrans. I welcome the envisaged United States of Biafra defense for your sacrifice, for the great things you're doing, giving ourselves for this victory that we are really anticipating. There is the sun is shining brighter than we expect, and even faster than our minds, our hearts, more than the tempo of the heartbeat. We say glory be to God. Thank you, Almighty God, for the prayers, for answering the prayers of your children. The time is now. Anya Anabago. Everyone can see it. It's written in the skies. It's written in the air. It's written everywhere. It's written on global platform. It's written on the air, on the sea, and the land. Can anyone tell me what God cannot do? God does everything. But he has given us that human ability to do the ones that we are supposed to do. And God knows that we are doing everything that he has given us the power, the wisdom, that human wisdom and power. He's given it to us. And we are doing our own part. And we are not leaving any stone unturned for that which is impossible for human being to do. we give it to him. And lo and behold, he is answering our prayers. Glory be to God. This week, the voices of the United States of Biafra citizens is heard all over the world. The world has been watching and taking record of all the things we have been doing. Yes, it is just like when you have a child can request for something. Maybe you want this child to get a cup of water so that he could know how to drink. You have to let that child do their own part, so that when you as a parent, or as a father, or as a brother, or the sister, jump in, you'll be rest assured that, yes, this child is knowing how to jump the rope. Biafrans, we have worked relentlessly. We are letting the world hear our voices by our actions. Some of the things we do not even know that it's on a high pedestal, that the world is looking at us and watching the things we are doing. Today, we know that the world is hearing our voice. Our voice, the voice of the sufferings of the United States of Biafrans. The suffering that has lasted for more than 60 years. People even wonder how we managed to live up to this situation or conditions. God is sending help. God is letting the world, he's touching the hearts of people to say, oh yeah, perhaps this is the time. Even though the previous time when we had the Biafra Civil War, some of them watched, they couldn't do much. But now it's all coming together. For how long will the people of Biafra keep on shouting? For how long will the Nigerian terrorist government keep on, killing us, massacring us, slaughtering us, slicing us into pieces like tomatoes and apples or oranges? For how long? Perhaps this is the time. In our own language, that's oh Karake Ruwa, the propitious time that God has made. This is the time. And there's no one that can stop it at this moment. When God says yes, who is it that can say no? Nobody. Today, we are giving thanks to God. Let's continue to do what we're doing. The world is hearing us, and we are doing the right thing. With the United States of Biafra government, our cries have gotten to every corner of the world. Our work is getting to all the corners of the world. Biafrans, we are lucky. We are thankful to God that at last it's all come together. We are going home. We are home. That Nigeria is irredeemable and nothing can save it. The only thing they have to do is let us go. Let my people go. That's the only thing that is left for Nigeria now. Yes, we are a dot in the circle. We never meant anything. Of course, we are. We know that we are something. We have left our footprints and our fingerprints in the positive way, in any way we have existed. In all the countries that we are, everyone is testifying the good work of Biafrans. Yes, in every society, in every family, you have some people, few of the people that may not be doing what they're supposed to do. But the majority, more than 90% of Biafrans where we are human beings, we are people, we are breed to be reckoned with. And the world knows that we deserve to have our independence. Our self-determination is our God-given right. This is the time. We are giving great thanks to all the friends and all the countries that are really trying to toe that part of recognizing us. This is the time. That time has come. And any country that recognizes us will be a great friend. We know how to keep our own part of all the bargains. Oh, yes, we do. We say thank you, and we continue to do our own best as we strive daily for this freedom. Our leaders, Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, and our present Deputy Prime Minister, who is now, whose leadership is really rowing us on the river. The paddle, she has the paddle. With the paddle, the ship moves and is being steered in the right direction with the grace and wisdom that God has given to her. There couldn't have been a better person at this moment to have taken care of the things that she's doing. It's not by church or church. Some people that don't have any grace at all, they just sit down. But the good thing is that every Biafran, every true Biafran knows the truth and knows what they're supposed to do. We are home. I must say thank you to the great Biafrans that are not only fighting, but encouraging others for us to do the needful. I understand some people don't want to do the needful, but that's okay. In all the world, in all the freedom fighting, those that have done it, it wasn't 100%. Sometimes it might even be 1%, at most 5%. It doesn't have to take everyone. But if you believe in what it is that we are doing, the United States of Biafra citizens now have a government. Oh my goodness. I just watched a few minutes ago, which I posted on my X handle to a lady that had watched what happened in Israel. She brought up this sit at home. She said that she never knew that the man, the lawmaker, said that they've been watching us for the past 5 years. I would like everyone to go and watch that thing. What that lady said, that you will know that this sit at home has been one of our greatest thing that we have done in a peaceful way, protesting in a peaceful way, so that they wouldn't continue to kill the remaining, of the Biafran citizens. And can you believe that all the things that we're doing, that the world is watching, and we're on the right track? So I say thank you to the United States of Biafra Cabinet for passing this bill this week. It's one of the greatest things that we have done. And this sit at home now has become a referendum by the people of Biafra, for the people of Biafra. Thank you all. I said, thank you, great Biafrans. Let's continue to do what we are doing. We are home. Thank you very much. Her Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, I'm just going to call you straight today, and then please update us on the things that we have. Thank you very much. I welcome you. Please take the mic.
Thank you so very much, Famdi. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Biafrans. Thank you, everyone. Biafrans and friends of Biafrans, thank you so much for taking our time to be here today with us again, for our fundraising. Thank you so much, Honorable Christopher, for holding the ground until we're ready to start. Thank you, Biafrans, friends of Biafrans, for being here again today. I don't even know how to thank you all for taking our time from your busy schedule every time. From D, I don't even know how you do it. I don't know.
It's
Thank
God's
you
grace.
so much for that wonderful opening speech.
Thank you.
And that was a very good one for us to know that we are a nation, and everything we are doing today is to solidify and protect our land. There's no going back. Those that are still on the sideline watching, looking, trying to figure out what is going on, it's time for you to figure it out quickly, because this train is moving so badly. No one can stop it. We are moving. So thank you so much from Dave for that one.
Thank you.
Again, I welcome Biafrans today for this fundraising today. The essence of the United States of Biafra government fundraising is to ensure we raise the funds we need to rebuild our new nation. Our new nation was declared in Latin Finland on November 29th, 2024. After over 50 million Biafrans voted, both online and physically at home, for the self-referendum to exit Nigeria. That culminated into the declaration we had in Finland on November 29th, 2024, when over 1,500 Biafrans from all over the world, from home and abroad, gathered in Latin Finland to redeclare the Republic of Biafra, which was a nation between 1967 and 1970, under the name and title of the United States of Biafra. And over 500 Biafrans appended their signature to this declaration to exit Nigeria. No one, no country, no individual, no group can tamper with this declaration, because it is the wish of the people. That was what the people wanted. It was the will of the people. Those rights were protected by different international laws, that a people have the right to choose those that will govern them. That was exactly what Biafrans did in Finland. The people have a choice to decolonize themselves from those that are killing them. That is exactly what Biafrans are doing by the day, by the second, by the minute. It is the right of Biafrans to stop the mass murder, the massacre, the killing of indigenous Biafrans by the terrorist state of Nigeria. Everyone listening to me knows that Nigeria has been declared as the most dangerous country in the world for Christians to live. Biafrans are Christians with 3 official religions: Christianity, Judaism, and traditional. It is in our constitution. Thank you so much, Honorable Christopher, for bringing that portion of our constitution acceptance by the Biafra people when we were in Latin Finland. And I was waiting to also see the HM acceptance by Biafran people, but I know maybe it's in another recording. The Nigerian state has been declared as a country of particular concern. What does that mean? This is a lawless country. This is a country where the leaders pick people, lock them up on end without trial for not committing any crime. This is a country where the leaders pick people who oppose their rule, throw them into the DSS dungeons, into the military barracks, into the police barracks, into different jails across Nigeria and in Biafra territory, lock them up, deny their family members, their mothers, their wives, their children, access to their breadwinners. This is a country where the leaders pick people up, forcefully remove innocent Biafrans and lock them up in the Nigeria DSS dungeons, in the Nigeria military barracks. That is what Nigeria President Tinubu, Christopher Musa, the delegitimized governors like Charles Saludo, Peter Mba, Oti, Usadima, that is what they are doing on a constant basis. They attack our innocent Biafrans that are peacefully living in their homes, in their quiet communities. Some of them have decided to relax in the bushes in Biafra land. The bushes behind their homes, it belongs to us. It belongs to Biafrans. It belongs to the citizens of Biafrans. They have a right to stay, to sleep, to abide wherever they seemed, wherever they choose to stay. It is our community. It is our right. Many Biafrans, they choose to relax in the bushes, in the forest, because it's cooling, it's natural. They have a right to go there. They have a right to stay there. They have a right to sleep there. It is their community. It is their land. No one has any right to disturb them there. But what Tinubu, the Nigerian state, the delegitimized governors, the criminal reintegrated terrorists brought in by the Nigerian government, what they do is to go to the bushes and disturb innocent Biafrans that are peacefully relaxing in the bushes. It is their right to stay wherever they want. It is the right of the Biafran people to live wherever, as long as it's in the 40 states of Biafra. Few days ago, we saw the Nigeria terrorist state headed by Tinubu send armored tanks to the peaceful community of Biafra territory to bomb, to kill, to forcefully remove Biafrans from their environments. We saw them like a war zone. Biafrans are at a war zone with the Nigerian state. But we are not going to go that part of Tinubu and Christopher Musa, Charles Saludo, Oti, Mba, or Ebonyi State Governor. We are not going to go to that part which you seek. That part where you invade quiet communities of Biafra land with machine guns, with fighter jets and bullets flying everywhere. We are not going to go there, but we will protect the 40 states of Biafra in the way and manner that is okay for us to do that. We will protect our communities in the way and manner that suits us. It is not going to be your own way. That intimidation being carried out every day by the Nigerian state, by Christopher Musa, by the delegitimized governors, this intimidation they carry out in the 40 states of Biafra every day, we will protect our people. I want to use this opportunity to let the world know the United States of Biafra was declared on November 29, 2024 in Ladi, Finland. We have 40 states in Biafra land. We have 40 state governors with the commissioners that are currently actively working day and night to secure their people from the reintegrated terrorists brought into our land by the Nigerian state. Nigeria government has a standing policy to reintegrate and rehabilitate non-terrorists into the country, into Nigeria, ship them down to the Biafra territory in collusion with these delegitimized governors whom Biafran people have rejected. They accept them into Biafra land by massive areas, acres of land, where they dump these reintegrated terrorists, pretending to be farmers, to be pretending to be herdsmen. They come in with their cows. They use Dangote trucks to ship thousands of cows and all these mercenaries and reintegrated terrorists into Biafra land. The delegitimized governors and some chiefs in Biafra land collude with the Nigerian state to buy land where they dump these mercenaries pretending to be herdsmen. These are pure terrorists that were integrated by Tinubu and Christopher Musa and shipped to Biafra territory. In the day, they are herdsmen. At night, they move into Biafran homes, burning the homes, killing the people, raping the women, raping our children, destroying our farmlands. That is why we do not want any Fulani herdsmen in Biafra territory. As I speak, no Fulani herdsmen or their cow is allowed, is accepted in Biafra land, because these are the people that Tinubu and Christopher Musa use with the delegitimized governors to kill our people at night. I have a lot of reports on my table where innocent Biafrans that went to their farms has been murdered by these Fulani herdsmen. We do not want any Fulani herdsmen or their cow in Biafra land. Anywhere they are seen in Biafra land, we will make them move. They must leave the community. Biafrans, you must make them leave that community. I want to also use this opportunity to thank the United States of Biafra cabinet members, as solid as ever, doing the needful day and night to ensure that this beautiful nation that was declared on November 29th in Latin Finland, no one tampers with it. Working day and night. I thank you so much, the USB cabinet members, for what you do. Those that have been relieved of their job because of one thing or the other they do, and they continue in their own way, to be loyal, 100% loyal to the leadership of the United States of Biafra government. And they continue to propagate for the full protection of Biafra land. I'll tell you to keep doing that. But whatever you are doing, it must be under the full direction order of the United States of Biafra cabinet, headed by my humble self. Any move, one move to deviate from the orders of the United States of Biafra government, you're not going to like what you're going to see. Again, everyone listening to me, if you've not known before, you need to know that the Nigeria state is a failed state. Nigeria commits Christian genocide in different parts of that country. That has been confirmed. The Biafra Christian community does not want to cohabit with reintegrated terrorists. Anyone, any country, any organization in any shape or form that have not gotten this, you must be very, very sick, very sick. Anyone, any organization, any country that tries in any shape or form to tamper with the declaration of the independence of the United States of Biafran people, the 80 million Biafrans, anyone that tries to tamper with that declaration, sorry will be your name. I don't care who you are. The United States of Biafra people must be allowed to build their peaceful nation devoid of reintegrated terrorists, which Nigerian government is planning every day to bring in our land, which our people continue to push them away to resist. It is our right to push them away. Anyone promoting one Nigeria, you are promoting terrorism in that part of the world. And you must stop. You must stop. Any country in the world selling any arms, any equipment, any gun, any bullet to the Nigerian state, you must stop, because all those equipment, they end up in the hand of terrorists. They end up in the hand of the terrorists. Indigenous Nigerians, they don't join the Nigerian military and police anymore. There have been mass resignation. That is why Nigeria continues to reintegrate non-terrorists, because they do not have indigenous Nigerians in their military and the police. So what do? They reintegrate these terrorists, rehabilitate them. The Nigerian state, Christopher Musa have shown the world, is on social media, how they reintegrate and rehabilitate non-terrorists. They try to sort them out based on those that commit heavy crime and those that do not commit heavy crime. Then some of them are now reintegrated into the Nigerian communities. Christopher Musa said this, the former Nigerian Defense Secretary, and he's on social media. And then what happens when the terrorists are reintegrated into the peaceful indigenous Nigerian communities? They start attacking the indigenes. So when they start attacking the indigenes, the Nigerian government comes about and supports those terrorists because they have recruited them into the military and the police. That's why they support them. They don't support the indigenes. They support them because they are in the military, in the police, and the security. They recruit them into the Nigerian military and police. So that's why the indigenes keep dying, because the Nigerian government supports the reintegrated terrorists that they have hired into the military and the police. Those are the ones they support. So those arms that are shipped from abroad, all those countries abroad that sell any gun to Nigeria, you know where it's ending up. Is ending up in the hand of the terrorists. That is why the Christian genocide in Nigeria can never stop. The mass murder of Christians, children, women can never stop in Nigeria. The forceful removal of indigenous Biafrans, which has been reported by Amnesty International and so many world bodies, can never stop. The only solution is the outright dissolution of the Nigerian state. And I'm not calling any international body to just come in and dissolve. It doesn't just work that way. But I am calling them to support the United States of Biafra people, the indigenous 80 million Biafrans that have already declared their independence. I'm also calling them to support the indigenous Nigerians, the Oduduwas, the Arawas, that are crying every day, that are dying every day in the hands of these terrorists that are brought into Nigeria by Tinubu, Christopher Musa, people like Charles Soludo, and the politicians. We must support those indigenes. Nigeria must crumble for lives to be saved. Nigeria must be dissolved for people to live. That is why the absolute dissolution of that entity called Nigeria must happen for people to live. So I'm using this opportunity to call all, again, I thank all our international allies that are already working with us towards this purpose. And I'm also calling others that are not fully aware, that have not been informed in the past, to join and support the United States of Biafra. We have our mission heads all over the world. And when they come to your offices, please give them the attention they need to ensure that this job we are doing becomes very, very easy and fast, so that Biafrans scattered all over the world can quickly, safely go back to their homes, to their motherlands, and start rebuilding their communities, start rebuilding this our beautiful nation. I want to thank the 40 state governors and the commissioners for what they do. I want to thank the mission heads and the stakeholders. I also want to thank the envisioned elite squad of the United States of Biafra that are working day and night to ensure that the reintegrated terrorists brought into our community by the Nigerian state, they have no breathing space. We will not give them any breathing space. Anywhere you see them, they must leave the 40 state of Biafra land. I want to use this opportunity to thank our allies, our legal advisors that are guiding us by the second, by the day, and things we are doing. Thank you so much for what you do behind the scene. We truly appreciate them for what they do for us. We thank our lobbyists in different parts of the world doing the needful to ensure that the freedom which we already got is fully protected as quickly as possible. More thanks to the United States of Biafra envisioned elite squad. Thank you all for what you do, for standing your ground. Thank you for working with the United States of Biafra government day and night, putting in your time, your energy, your resources to support this beautiful new nation that we've gotten. Thank you for not listening to people that distract the government. For example, those that said they were calling off the Monday sit at home, which was a genuine referendum on its own. The Monday sit at home is a referendum on its own. It is the power of the people. Everything is not about gun. When we try to confront the Nigerian state with just peaceful march on the street, like innocent Biafrans that march on the streets of Aba, in Hedri, Jonisha, at Impo, Tinubu and the Nigerian state, they sent these reintegrated terrorists with machine guns to kill unalive innocent Biafrans that are just genuinely marching on the streets. They kill them. The Aba march, we saw over 50 innocent young Biafran males that were mowed down by the Nigerian state. They were not carrying guns. They were just marching for the release of our leader, Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu. That was all that we are doing. And the Nigerian state ordered their military to go and kill many of them. They shot them on close range. It's all on social media. It was captured by the world. They killed them for nothing. Just because they were marching. The same thing happened when the Nigerian state sent the military to go to Mpo, when innocent Biafrans were just marching on the street with no arms. They were just marching for this Biafra that we've gotten, this new nation that we've secured, that they want to have their own nation. Nigeria state murdered over 200 innocent Biafrans were murdered on the streets of Mpo. They did not commit any crime. They were not armed. Tinubu ordered for them with Buhari to kill these people, these Muslims that are committing mass genocide in Nigeria. They ordered for these Christian Biafrans to be murdered. The head bridge, Anisha, innocent, genuine Biafrans were just there. They were just marching to remember our heroes and heroines day. The Nigerian state ordered the military to go and massacre over 100 innocent young males and females were murdered on close range with guns by the Nigerian state. They didn't commit any crime. At our Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu's house innocent Biafrans just gathered in his house, just to be with him, just to be happy in their quiet community. Their leader came by and they just want to be with him. The Nigerian state ordered the Nigerian military to go into that home and murder everything that was in that house. Over 50 innocent Biafrans were murdered in that compound. Dogs were killed by Tinubu and the Nigerian state. They were unarmed. They didn't commit any crime. That was when Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu escaped. He escaped that death. They would have killed him there. And that is what Nigeria state was saying. Nnamdi Kanu escaped. He was granted bail and he fled bail. That is what the criminal states of Nigeria and people that work with them, that is the narrative they forcefully sent out to the public. Nnamdi Kanu ran away. When Nigerian government entered his house and murdered over 50 innocent Biafrans that have committed no crime, they were just in that house. Nnamdi Kanu has to run away for his dear life. Who will not run away for your dear life? But the Nigeria criminal state said that Nnamdi Kanu jumped bail. When he escaped for his dear life. And these are the kind of lies that Tinubu, Christopher Musa, Soludo, Oti, Mba, Ozodinma, and the Nigeria delegitimized governors and their politicians, these are the kind of lies they spread everywhere they go. But thank God for social media and internet. The world have now realized that the Nigerian state is the real terrorist, is the real criminal state that must be collapsed for people to live. This is very, very serious. And those of you that think we are joking, you have no clue. Thousands of innocent Biafrans have been murdered by Tinubu, Christopher Musa, and the Nigerian state. And they still do it as we speak. They send their armored tanks to the private neighborhoods of the Biafra territory with their agents, with the one they call Ijele, Udele, or whatever. These are the agents of the Nigerian state. The Imapa Wafo, the Benjamin Madibugo, the China Sanworu, all these criminals work for the Nigeria delegitimized governors. They come into our communities to kill Biafrans. Nigeria state pays them to come into our communities to kill innocent Biafrans that are in their homes, in their bushes, in their lands, in their quiet communities. They use them. They pay them. To distract and disrupt the full restoration of the United States of Biafra. But I tell them, this time around, we will use everything legally within our power to stop them. The Biafra people have spoken. They do not want to cohabit with a country that reintegrates and rehabilitates non-terrorists and recruits them into their military and police. We do not want to be part of that system. That was why we exited Nigeria on November 29, 2024. No one, no nation, no individual should tamper with this right of the people. The Monday sit at home is a form of self-referendum. Again, I want to correct those who thinks that the Monday sit at home is about an individual. The Monday sit at home has nothing to do with Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu. The Monday sit at home has nothing to do with the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. The Monday sit at home has nothing to do with my humble self, Dr. Roboeze. The Monday sit at home is the collective wish of the people, the 80 million Biafrans that wish to start rebuilding their own nation. The Monday sit at home is a referendum. For those of you that are trying to deceive some people about Monday sit at home, it is a form of referendum which has supported the Biafra people to reject the Nigerian state. So anyone, any individual trying to tell Biafrans to stop the Monday sit at home is an agent of the Nigerian state and will be treated as such, no matter who you are. It is a wish of the people. And the United States of Biafra government, now the representative of the 80 million indigenous people of Biafra, the indigenous people of Biafra, the 80 million indigenous people of Biafra is currently being represented by the United States of Biafra government, led by my humble self, Dr. Roboeze. The indigenous people of Biafra is not Indigenous People of Biafra Association or Indigenous People of Biafra Organization, the IPOB, the one led by Chinasa Nworu, Benjamin Madubugo, Emma Powerful, these criminals that are working with the Nigerian state. There is a difference between the indigenous people of Biafra, the 80 million of us, and the Indigenous People of Biafra Organization. So anyone that is interested in the lives of Biafra people, in helping us to build our new nation, which was declared on November 29th, 2024 in Latin Finland, the only IPOB you must in capital be talking about is the IPOB under my humble self, Dr. Roboeze, which is the indigenous people of Biafra, who gathered in Finland to declare their independence, not the IPOB organization. I want everyone to be very, very clear on that. Do not be deceived. What those IPOB organizations are doing now is trying to make it look as if they are the ones that are IPOB people. No, they are not. The IPOB organization has been hijacked by the Nigerian DSS. Any information that comes out from IPOB association or IPOB organization is not only fraudulent, it is criminal, and it never ever represents the 80 million Biafran people. I want to use this opportunity also to thank our Prime Minister, His Excellency Obato Bie Anonkankampi. Thank you so much for what you do for Biafrans. You are the reason for the season. We remember you every day. Biafrans always send their love to you. Do not be moved. For that which you seek, we already got. Again, this past few days, Biafrans, we've witnessed some of these elements, criminal elements, planted here and there by the Nigerian state to disrupt what we are doing. But we're very, very happy that they are crumbling. Tinubu is crumbling. Nigeria state is crumbling. What about the mediocres that they hire here and there that are Biafrans? They're also crumbling. They are crying every day. Biafrans, do not be moved. These are a bunch of liars and deceits. They thrive in lies and deceit. That's all they know how to do. That's all they know how to do. They come with different types of lies. But every now and then, we want to let them know that which they know, we know it. We just have to continue to be focused to build our wonderful nation. They are the least of our problems. They can go on the internet and write all nonsense they want to write. They can say that Dr. Obreze is working for the Nigerian state, is a Fulani woman. Dr. Obreze is like a Nigerian politician. She's showing her vehicles, she's showing her cars, blah, 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 blah. It is called public accountability. It's important that you now see those cars now, so that you will not say that it's because Dr. Obreze is the president of the United States of Biafra. That is how she now acquire all these fleet of vehicles. So you better see it now. It is a requirement for the United States of Biafra government officials. Eventually, we will be doing that. We will be doing that. It's called public record. Public accountability. So those of you that are jumping from one forum to the other to be begging Biafrans money, begging to have a position, begging to be Secretary of the United States of Biafra, what. So those of you that are begging, you also need to go and let Biafrans know your capacity, what you have. Not when we give you position, you are riding one Audi today or one Camry. Tomorrow you will be fleeting around with hundreds of vehicles. It's called public accountability. So those of you that are seeing those in a bad light, I want you to go and show Biafrans your own, because you're seeking to get a job in the United States of Biafra government. Go and tell people, show them what you have. This is just one portion that some of you have seen. And you all everywhere crying. Some of you are just almost hugging transformers. These are just cars. When we talk about the homes and all that in different places, I know that some of you will leave Biafra land and run away. So Biafrans, do not be moved by those receipts. Do not be moved by those lies. Those posts are made for a particular people. And thank God they started doing that, which we want them to do, which Biafrans want them to do. Do not believe anything that comes from these people. They are this bunch of liars and deceits and distractors. But we will continue to deal with them. I'm telling you. We will continue that.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't seen nothing yet.
No.
Just a bit of and they shake everywhere. They ain't seen nothing yet. That is why it's important to make sure we flush out mediocres from the United States of Biafra restoration leadership. The earlier we move them out, and then they will start thinking of where they belong to, then that will help them in the way they talk, in the things they do. At least at their quiet moment, they're going to say level past level. Mm-hmm. Whether they like it or not, we're not begging them. But when they come out to lie to Biafran people, to be misinforming Biafrans, to be saying things that are not true, just to hurt those, Obato just said it, they always go and attack those who are better than them, who are doing better work than them. That is exactly what they all do. That some of us are being quiet doesn't mean we don't know how to do. We don't know what to do. We don't know the buttons to press. But because we are more focused on building our new nation, on Biafra. That's why we ignore these riffraffs. And you will see them all over social media, making noise, talking, doing. But thank God, I believe after the little movie some of them have very, very well. They mean like that every now and then. They have nothing to offer except to derail this freedom which we already got, Biafrans. Do not give them a single space. They don't give them. The time has gone when people want to use the freedom and the restoration of Biafra as business as usual. You collect money from innocent Biafrans and use it to go and build your hotels in Biafra land and establish your businesses and travel abroad and be doing. No, the time has gone. You can't do that to any Biafrans. Every dime, every penny that enters into the United States of Biafra coffers is used in building our new nation. All of them crying is because nothing is entering their purse anymore. The criminality, their criminality has been blocked.
Busted
And blocked. That's why you see them crying. Some of them are looking like wretched of the earth. These are people that want to bring Biafra. These are people that are talking about Biafra restoration. You go do it first. Biafra freedom. Many of them use Biafra freedom as businesses. Some of them are still using it now. That is why there will be no space for anyone, because these are innocent blood. These are people's blood. Lives have been wasted in Biafra restoration. If you think you are coming into the United States of Biafra freedom, 80 million freedom process for Biafra, and you think you are coming here to collect money from people to go and be doing business, you need to look for another business. Zero space for you until we restore our nation, until we get our allies, until we start using and printing our agenda. Then we start paying people salaries that are due to the job they have. Like I said, an average Biafran, every little child of Biafran deserves a minimum of $50 a month on their private coffers. And I will make sure that happens because we have the natural resources to pull this wealth. We have the man-made resources. We have the human capacity to build these resources. But until we get there, you cannot use Biafran money. The donations by Biafrans to build our motherland, you cannot use that to do any business outside. That is why we have one of the best secretaries of finance in the whole world that cracks the numbers by the seconds, by the days, by the minutes. So if you think you are coming into Biafra to complete that hotel you are building in Biafra land, or to start that business you are doing in Biafra land, you need to stop immediately. Unless I don't get you, unless I don't hear that, you must stop immediately. Because here we go better. And $1 contributed by a Biafran is blood money, and we must use it to where it's needed, which is rebuilding our new nation, which has been damaged by the terrorist state of Nigeria, helping thousands of innocent Biafrans that are locked up in different jails across Nigeria and in Biafra land. And I'm using this opportunity to call on the Nigerian state and the delegitimized governors to release every single Biafran you are holding in captivity. Release them. Release them. Release them. Release them. We will defend them from you if you don't release them. We will defend them from your colonization and captivity, suppression and oppression. We will be the mouth for them. We will stand for them against you if you don't release them. Again, I want to pass a clear message from our leader to Biafrans. If you are genuinely fighting for Biafrans, leave your fellow Biafrans alone, especially those that are doing things better than you. They are not your problem. Confront the Nigerian state. that are killing us. Confront the delegitimized governors that are taking away our innocent Biafrans, locking them up in jails across the land. Those should be your target. We have a clear target. We have our clear enemies, which is the Nigerian state that reintegrates non-terrorists into our land. We have the delegitimized governors that are bringing in these reintegrated terrorists, giving them land in Biafra territory to be killing our people every day. These are our clear enemies. So if you want, or if you are part of this restoration process, you must face those people. Leave your fellow Biafrans alone. Dr. Roberta is not your problem. I'm here to solve problems. But those of you that think that Roberta is your problem, you will be seeing Dr. Roberta. So leave your fellow Biafrans alone. This is a specific instruction from our leader. Leave fellow Biafrans alone. Focus on our common enemies. All of you listening to me, you all know our common enemies. You know what they do. You know how they kidnap our people. You know how they arrest our people. You know how they burn our homes. You know the things they do. You see some of them already parading the terrorist APC and PDP party in Biafra territory. APC and PDP, political party of the Nigerian state, has been officially declared as a terrorist organization by a federal court in Canada, by a Canadian court. And some Biafrans will come to Biafra land and be flaunting this terrorist party in Biafra land. And you think you will go free to bring in that terrorism inside Biafra territory. Nigeria has been declared as a country of particular concern. And some of you will be in Biafra territory talking about Nigeria. You must stop. You must stop. I'm calling on everything Nigeria state to exit Biafra land. Leave the 40 state of Biafra land. We are an independent nation. We are a sovereign nation. Nigeria is currently forcefully, illegally occupying a foreign land. And the Biafra people will use everything, every means legally allowed to defend our land and our people. Again, dear friends, I think that's it all for me from today. I want to let dear friends know that the only government at this time that is protecting Biafra people is the United States of Biafra people. Our allies, our international allies are fully aware of that. The document of the United States of Biafra is in over 200 country leaders in their tables as we speak. And we will continue to reinforce those documents which we already submitted. We'll continue to follow up. Our lobbying and legal department that's what they actually do every day. They continue to follow up on that to ensure that very soon, we'll have a recognition from a couple of countries. Thank you so much, Famdi. And on that note, I'm going to hand that over to you. Thank you so much, dear friends.
Yeah, thank you, Your Excellency, for these updates. Honestly speaking, there's so much goodies. There's so much good, happening. And like I said, God is surely answering our prayers. It's a game changer. The game is changing, and we are surely going home. We are going home, and we are on the right track. We are doing beyond what we're supposed to do, and the world has listening ears. We are on that pedestal at this moment that it is the self-determination of the independent state of Biafra, which is the United States of Biafra, USB, that was redeclared. Remember, United States of Biafra is the successor of the Republic of Biafra, which we had in the 1960s. That's why we're doing the redeclaration. Biafra has been in existence. And now, those that don't know, now know. Thank you all very much for all the countries and all the friends that are supporting us in what we're doing. We will never forget. And heaven will also bless you for standing with us. Thank you very much. Today, please, I would like to establish that the protocol for today's evening has been activated. So if you come up to make your donation, please cut the time so that we can use the time to do more work for you. There's a lot on our table to do. And when we do things at the appropriate time, within the time that we have or the time limit that we have, please honor it. Usually, sometimes at the end of our program, we have extra time. Then we can, relate and then do camaraderie. And then perhaps if you have any question or pertinent question or information that you want us to know, we'd be glad to do so. But today, please, just follow the time and let's do it as soon as we can. Thank you all very much. And as you continue to donate, may the Almighty God bless you. What is the use for money? What do we use money for? Is to get what we need. And what we need is freedom. It's not just buying and selling. It is the freedom of the United States of Biafrans. It is beyond the money. Although money is needed for us to be able to get it, but this freedom is more than anything. No wonder our ancestors and those that know the meaning of this freedom will tell you it's freedom or death. We are not going to get death. We are getting the freedom. And for that freedom, we're going to have to start on our fundraising. And I would like to pass it now over to her honorable mouthpiece. Mouthpiece, are you here?
Yes, Honorable Famdian.
Over to you, and let's get it started. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you so much. And I greet you, Your Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, the Deputy Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra. Thank you for all you do. And I welcome all of you Biafrans today, especially the honorable cabinet members. You're all welcome to today's fundraising. I won't fail to acknowledge the elite squad and also our Ohamadike Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our PM Mazi Simon Ekpa. Thank you all for coming to today's fundraising. Now I will start from that of X-Space, and I also would like to use this opportunity to urge Biafrans who are on space. Do not take it for the fact that due to time constraints, I don't come as I usually come to urge everyone to donate to this wonderful sovereign nation. Please keep doing the needful. You are not doing it for me that I come to speak to you first. Please do, you know what you have to do, and please keep donating. So I'm going to announce first that of X-Space, which is 63,000 EJE. And that is from Kochuk's offer to 3,000 EJE, Bartholomew 10,000 EJE, Stanley Obeta 50,000 eje. And I also urge all the independent media. Our own Ada Biafra is doing marvelously well, and she's bringing in donations from her TV and from YouTube. So please also help to urge your viewers to donate. So from Biafra Exodus TV, Nwora Bright donated 30,000 eje for Omambala State.
Wow.
So, okay. So, and that's for now. If I have update, I'll bring it up. So I'm going to.
Is the 30,000 part of the 63,000?
No, the
Okay.
30,000 is from Biafra Exodus TV.
Yeah.
Somebody
Okay.
donated from
Yeah.
his. So that's why I'm urging other
Okay.
independent media to please, talk to their viewers and so that be doing the needful too. Everywhere you are, please do all you can, my people. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah. So let's now go to Homeland first, please. You can raise your hand. We'll start from Homeland. Your Excellency, do you want to say something? I don't know.
No.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. So we'll go to the Homeland. The first one I see is Eham Fuson. Your hand is up. Please unmute yourself.
Hello, good evening, Your Excellency, our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozo Robeze. Good evening, our Honorable Financial Secretary, FinSec, Honorable Diana. Good evening, all the Cabinet, United States of Biafra Cabinet members. Well, I'm not from my homeland, so I want to make an announcement for the donation of United States of Biafra mission in Greece on behalf of our Honorable Paul.
Okay.
Okay. For today's, this week fundraising, we were able to get the total of 130 30 ejema, and these are the names of the donors.
Okay.
Number one, Honorable Paul Ugu, 25 ejema. Mazi Edwin Ozoma, 10 ejema. Mazi Felix Okoro, 10 ejema. Mazi Chika Okafor, 25 ejema. Mazi Chinaka Onyekachi, 10 ejema. Mazi Chijoke Okafor, 10 ejema. Mazi Tedeyus Alowere, 20 ejema. Mazi Frank Okpala, 10 ejema. Nwada Nkechi Ume, 10 ejema. Total 130 ejema.
Wow.
And my special thanks to our DPM Agunwai and our financial secretary.
Thank you.
You restore our hope. You really do a very marvelous job. It's only God, with His infinite mercy, we continue to reward and be your your strength always. Thank you so much for giving us the oxygen we are breathing with the Biafra people. Thank you so much, and may you continue. God bless you all.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay.
Thank you, Grace Nation. Thank you. So we'll now go to Honorable Fetenke, please.
Yeah. Other members can, whoever that is not in homeland can raise your hand, and then so that we could really, get on faster today. So those that are not in homeland, those that have places to go to or emergency or going to work, so everyone can come in now. You can raise your hand now. Thank you very much. Continue, please, Honorable.
Okay. Thank you so much, ma. Thank you, Farm Diane. Thank you, my DPN. Thank you, Honorable Mouthpiece. I think everybody in the house, all protocol is duly observed. Real quick, straight point. Faith from NC, representing for my people. my people,
North Carolina.
North Carolina, yes, North Carolina. We raised a total of 330 a gemma.
What? North Carolina?
North
Girl?
Carolina, yes.
Girl.
Yes,
They're hearing your voice, baby. They're hearing your voice.
Why? They are trying. I appreciate all of them for coming out today and representing. One of our members just came back from home and was like, things he saw what's happening, so we are moving to the right direction. So I thank you guys for donating. So we have here are the donors. Me and my spouse, 50 a gemma. Mama Bridget is giving 30 a gemma today. Sister Nancy is giving 50 a gemma. Maazi Anthony is giving 100 a gemma. Maazi Ezenwa Ife is giving 50 a gemma. Sister Regina is giving 50 a gemma. Again, total of 330 a gemma for 2 days. So thank you so much, my people in North Carolina. If you're hearing my voice and you NC North Carolina, Biafran, and let's represent. We got to do this. Our DPM, the members, the cabinet members, everyone is doing the needful, and we are going home, guys. I'm excited. I don't know about you, but I'm excited to take my wonderful children home to experience our beautiful Biafra land. So please, let's do the needful. If you can get in touch with me, 678-200-0217. Thank you so much. I yield.
Thank you,
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you, North Carolina Liaison. Thank you so much. And we'll now go to Honorable Jido Fomachi. The mic is yours.
Yeah, good evening. Yeah, good evening, our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orobeze. Good evening, our Finance Minister, Honorable Diane.
Okay.
Thank you very much. You guys are doing us proud.
Thank you.
And may Chukwu Abiyama continue to give you the wisdom to pilot this until we are in Biafra land. I greet you, your cabinet as well, and the fellow Biafrans. Good evening. From the Kingdom of Netherlands, we contributed 205 gemma for this week. And the donors are Mwada Nicole Vaikam, 15 gemma, Maazi Ifeanyi Egwatu, 10 gemma, Maazi Victor, 10 gemma, Maazi Ugo Anthony Weke, 20 gemma, Maazi Caleb Agehi, 10 gemma, Maazi Okoro, 20 gemma, Maazi Anthony Chukwuebuka Opara, 20 gemma, and my humble self, Honorable Jido Fomachi, 100 gemma, total 205 gemma. Thank you.
Thank you, Netherlands.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Netherlands Mission. So we'll now go to Honorable Adindo.
Mouthpiece.
Yeah, okay. I didn't see your hand up, so go on, Honorable.
Okay, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I greet everybody in the house because they asked us to take instruction. We should not take much time. So, by the special grace of God, today I'm giving 150 a gemma. So 100 a gemma is for my contribution. The 50 on top is our DPM. They danced last week. It was wonderful. It made me to remember early 80s. But I will share that testimony with her, but not now, when we reach Biafra land. God bless every one of us.
Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable. Okay, so we've got we'll go to Honorable Adindo. Honorable Adindo, the mic is yours. Are you there, Honorable Adindo?
Oh, yes.
Okay,
Our esteemed Deputy Prime Minister, honorable cabinet members, fellow Biafrans, greetings to you all. From the Kingdom of Belgium, I am Adindo Sumoke, and we have a total of 140 ejemma for today. The donors are Mwada Ogbu Ogwi, 30 ejemma, Maze Godwin, 20 ejemma, Maze Alphonsus Uchennakwe, 10 ejemma, Mazi Amechi Maduka, 10 ejemma, Mazi Ozo Kings, 10 ejemma, Nwada Lovet, 5 ejemma, Nwada Adaje Jemba, 5 ejemma, Evangelist CO, 5 ejemma, Nwada Florence E, 5 ejemma, Nwada Justina Odozo, 20 ejemma, myself, Adindo Swoke, 10 ejemma, and Mazi Gabriel Okafor, 10 ejemma. That's all we have for today. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Belgium.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Welcome.
Thank you. So I have an update from Space.
Okay.
The family of hold on a sec, please. The family of Ekwe Peter Chukwemeka, they donated 25 ejemma.
Okay. So, Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I was reading something somebody posted on the chat section.
Okay.
If you're ready for making, I say breaking. Those other groups are now spreading the news that our DPM is lavishly using the money we donated to purchase luxurious cars and to fund an extravagant lifestyle. They said this is not rumor or speculation, it is the truth. Just because our DPM posted on her Twitter handle that she's the owner of 7 brand new cars, they said she's using our hard-earned donated money is being misused for personal luxury and excess and excess. People everywhere.
Okay, can I just say something?
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, this is for everyone, not just only for Biafrans. Overseas, especially here in America, there is record. What you earn and what you save, it is there. What you can do, they know your financial capacity. You don't lie here. At the end of the year, during tax returns, they know what it is that you earn, and what you earn must match what the government has. You don't lie here. Nobody does. And before you are hired or you go into any political, job or into a political arena, you really have to give to the last penny what it is that you have or you earn. Everyone overseas knows that. It doesn't matter what you're doing, whether you are a mechanic, whether you are a cleaner, you are very proud of what you do and how much what you have. You don't go to put your hand where you don't reach. And it's not there. And like Her Excellency rightly said, many people came into this freedom fighting to make or to use people's money. This is blood money. Ihe ego ọbara. Whatever onye egburu n'isi ya, igagaga metu ego aka or something like that. If you do not know, if you do not account for it while you're living, you're going to account for it in the presence of the Lord. You cannot cheat in this thing. If you do, which most of them have done, when money is contributed, you use it to dash to some people making how much that we have heard. How can one person get $1,000 or 400? How?
From Biafra money.
From Biafra money? You and your conscience. So Biafrans, you should know that no one here is touching Biafra money. And God must surely bless us for what we do because he knows what we're doing. Biafrans, you are blessed to have this crop of people really managing your affairs at this moment. That's all I can say. Those of them talking, these are people that come out in the media begging for money. Begging for money, they can't even eat. But you all just have to know the capacity and the background of those that are really handling the affairs of.
Please take this number. It's the people that repaired this. And come and send.
Famdi, can you please unmute your mic? And those who are speaking without.
Do you mean you didn't hear anything that I said?
We had everything.
No, we had everything you said, Famdi.
Okay, all right.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we had it. So I said, unmute your mic. Thank you so much. I know somebody Biafra Institute was trying to talk. But again, one thing I want to tell Biafrans is that the restoration, again, I'll keep saying it, this freedom of Biafra, some people have used that for bargaining purposes in the past. Some people have used it to do different kind of things. What you see there, what you see. When you do now, the kind of will schedule, we call off election. These criminals that surround him, they will go and talk with Nigeria can never give you freedom. Nigeria, they don't have it. They can't give you what they don't have. That is why all these people swimming around Nigerian politicians thinking that anything good will come out from them. You better stop that nonsense. You better stop that rubbish that you're doing. Nigeria cannot give what they don't have. Nigeria politician does not know what freedom means. That is why Soludo Osadema can go to the quiet bushes in Biafra land and go there and be shooting guns. That is why, because they are not just only indisciplined, they are uncultured, they are lawless, they don't know what freedom means. So those of you that are parading around Nigerian politicians or around Tinubu thinking that they will give you freedom, you are lost. You have no clue what freedom means. When Onyedin Nnamdi said that the freedom of the United States of Biafra people, of the 80 million Biafra, will come from diaspora, from abroad. Some of you don't listen. You don't listen. The only thing Nigeria and their agents have is criminality, is money, selfishness, bargaining. Freedom means. That is what is Soludo. Yesterday, I was watching Yahoo the Jando. Because you don't unmute yourself again. We are getting back. Who is this Brooklyn, New York? Brooklyn, New York. Do not unmute your phone again until you're ready to talk. Yesterday, I was listening to Gentle the Yahoo, where he was talking about how he and some others were poisoned. And he was mentioning those that poisoned them and stuff like that. And when I was watching that, I was I heard comments like they were going somewhere to negotiate with some people or against some people, and in the process of the negotiation with the Nigerian state, they were poisoned and I say to myself, Nigeria have no freedom to give anyone. Anybody that thinks that Nigeria has freedom to give Biafra, that person don't get it. That is why this government is here to protect everyone. You cannot negotiate with people that do not understand what freedom is all about. All that Tinubu and Christopher Musa Soludo, Uzadim, all they know is to kill and shoot, destroy, burn homes of those who do not agree with them. They don't respect the fundamental rights of people. That's why you have the Christian genocide in Nigeria. They don't know what it means for people to freely practice their own religion, for people to freely move around in their own community, for people to freely choose their leaders. The setup of the Nigerian state, from the lower court to the Supreme Court, is set up to fulfill the needs of the terrorist politicians ruling Nigeria. Anyone that does not know that at this time, you're missing something. But one thing I heard when the individual was calling the names of those that poisoned them and how the whole thing happens. And Biafrans, remember, this criminal element, this woman in France has been calling that Dr. Rabreza was those that poisoned these people. If somebody see that video where she was calling my name that I poisoned these people, please send it to me. That shows you people the kind of evil people we have inside this Biafra freedom that must be avoided at all costs. Because these lies, they say, I believe has cost so many lives of innocent Biafrans. I'm not going to allow that to happen anymore. The lives of these individuals that pretend to be seeking for Biafra, the lies they foment, the lies they tell to maybe our previous leaders may have, in one way or the other, led to the loss of innocent lives. In one way or the other, I don't know, I'm not sure. But for somebody like that woman to formulate that Dr. Obueze was part of those that gave poison to this man to kill them, blah, blah, all that rubbish. And then for these individuals to come out publicly to say this was those that poisoned them and all that, I was left with no option than to conclude that these liars are typical agents of the Nigerian state, because all they are looking for, all they are seeking to ensure that this freedom we got, this beautiful nation we built, that it does not stand. So what they are doing have consistently pointed to the fact that they are agents of the Nigerian state. All of them in that fallback group, immediately after our declaration, all of them in that basket, no one should be taken out. All of them, they are the agents of the delegitimized governors, the Nigerian state, and the Nigerian politicians. And they have no place in Biafra freedom. They have no place in Biafra restoration. And I want to warn all those individuals that are being used to give any counter instruction that the United States of Biafra government is giving. Anyone that is being used, you must stop. Because millions of Biafrans have died. Biafrans want to go. We want our new nation. We want to build our new nation. We're already building that. Any counter instruction you bring from anyone, you will pay the price for that. We have a government. So if you belong to any organization, association, or group of individuals, we don't care. It doesn't affect us. But don't bring those lies to deceive any innocent Biafran. It will not be well. Don't do that no more. Those of you that have been involved in that mistake in the past, don't do that anymore. Don't do that anymore. We were just able to counter your lies, your deceit. Don't do that no more. We have a government. Everyone should fall in line, fall to the back of this government. There is only one thing that Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu seeks, which is the freedom, the independence of the Biafra people. There's only one thing our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa seeks, which is the freedom, the independence of our people. I have gotten that. The United States of Biafra people have gotten that independence. So if you, any Biafran, 80 million Biafran, if you deviate from this line that 80 million Biafrans are right now, then you will have yourself to blame in Biafra land and outside Biafra land and anywhere you are. You will have yourself to blame. Those of you that in Nigerian states, Tinubu is planting here and there. You are going here and there telling, oh, when Onyendu comes out, you will do another declaration. Oh, when PM Simon comes out, you will do another independence in Finland. Those of you paid by the Nigerian state planting this type of nonsense, you must stop. You should stop. Stop that deceit. Biafra land is enough to accommodate everyone. We have millions of positions that each and every Biafran is going to occupy. The whole essence is for Biafrans to start ruling themselves. You are going to prove yourself in Biafra land. It's not by what you want or what you think. Biafrans have already started selling themselves to fellow Biafrans as we speak, because we are moving into a democracy where we're going to be conducting elections to elect people into different positions. Biafrans are already selling themselves right now. Anything you do now, during election time, Biafrans are going to, which will not be in the not too distant time. Biafrans will remember your behavior, your activity in this final process to restore our motherland. Any action you are taking, whether you like Dr. Robese or you don't like Dr. Robese, Biafrans will remember. And you don't have to like me. You don't even have to like Simon Ekpa. You don't even have to like Nnamdi Kanu. Some of you don't like Simon Ekpa. You fought against him. You plotted with the Nigerian state to jail him, to kidnap him from Kenya. Some of you don't like Simon Ekpa. You never respected him. When he gives instructions, you don't follow. You just fear him, but you don't respect him. That is why you don't respect the authority that he established. So I'm not begging you to like me or support me, but do not disrupt, do not tamper with this nation that we have secured. We are in the final process of moving all the elements of Nigerian state away from the 40 state of Biafra land. Do not disrupt that process. I don't care who you are working for. I don't care who you believe in, but don't disrupt this process. Don't do that again. Those of you that were used the other time to announce the call-off of Monday sit-at-home, do not be used again. This first one that you were used, I forgive you. Don't do that again. Family, go ahead.
Thank you. And then I'm sure all ears are getting the correct and the facts. It's only here that you get it. Please, over to you, Honorable Mouthpiece. Let's continue.
Thank you, Honorable. Please, please, I have to go back. The 25 agenda that I announced earlier. The donor wanted to correct it. She said it is from Ada Biafra Chidinma Ugoife, and it is for the state of Ezani, not for the states.
Okay, which one? The 25?
The 25, yes.
Okay, you say it's for Ada Biafra?
Ada Biafra Chidinma Ugoife for the state of Ezani.
Okay, all right. Thank you so much.
Thank you. So we'll now go to Honorable Kenneth Nathaniel. Honorable, the mic is yours.
Hello, good evening, Biafrans.
You're welcome.
I
Good
greet
evening.
all the Biafra cabinet. I greet all the leaders. I greet my honorable Oyendu Homadike one of Biafra land, Mazin Nandi Okukanu. In fact, what he's doing right now and what is happening around him right now is keeping the fire burning. And it will never stop until our enemy surrender. I greet our DPM, the Honorable His Excellency DPM. In fact, we are jubilating on what is happening and what is happening right now. And we will never stop in all Lagos State and Southwest Laosin. In fact, based on what we sent on a platform, we are fueling your car, the car you bought, the new car, the latest car, with 20 AJ. Let the enemy go and hang the transformer. Let them die.
Did he say 20 AJ or 20
AJ? 20,000.
I think that's 20,000 AJ.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Yes. From Biafra moving train. Fuel the tank. We are doing it, and it will surely happen. More is coming. The update we have today, please, our Famdian, the Honorable Famdian, I can I not forget you. May God Almighty continue to bless you for what you are doing.
And bless you too. Bless you
Honorable mouthpiece. May God Almighty be with you also. And all the
They
cabinet.
will come, man. They will.
The dragon, wherever you are, I did not forget you. The dragon himself. What Nigeria and what the zoo did not know, they will never understand. They will never understand what is happening. What is they don't know is bigger than them. And that is what is going on. Without wasting our time, what I have here, I have 138,400.
138,000 what? I didn't get it right.
I have 138,500 AJ.
Okay, all right.
Plus 20,000 for our DPM fuel. That is 158,500 AJ.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So their names go like this: Nwada Nkeru Richard, 5,000 AJ. Nkiru Shibweze, 5,000 AJ. Nkiru Goodluck, 2,000 AJ. Nkiru Delight, 2,000 AJ. Nkiru Timothy, 2,000 AJ. Nkiru Great, 2,000 AJ. Abazue Salvation, 2,000 AJ. Wada Ogbo Uchenna, 1,000 AJ. Dominic Ogbo, 1,000 AJ. David Ogbo, 1,000 AJ. Daniel Ogbo, 1,000 AJ. Amogo Kanu, 1,000 AJ. Nwada Udochukwu Ovutule, 1,000 AJ. Anthony Nwafo, 1,000 AJ. Chinedu Ogbonna, 1,000 AJ. Okonkwo Moses, 1,000 AJ. Udoka Godwin Joseph, 1,000 AJ. Jude Ovute, 3,000 AJ. Iwuchukwu Chimezie, 2,000 AJ. Christian Oke, 2,000 AJ. Nwakama Nodim, 3,000 AJ. Ifeoma Igbo, 1,000 AJ.
Nathaniel Ofoka, 1,000 eje. Edwin Odili, 2,000 eje. Emmanuel Ofodire, 1,000 eje. Anthony Anokuru, 1,000 eje. Michael Eze, 1,000 eje. Anyewilo Theophilus, 1,000 eje. Okechukwu Nwokolo, 1,000 eje. Uzodimma Onyemechi, 5,000 eje. Patrick Iyechukwu, 1,000 eje. Titus Umeziwanne, 1,000 eje. Emeka Nwoye, 1,000 eje. Sebastian Eze, 1,000 eje. Clement Anobu, 2,000 eje. Kenneth Nwenu, 1,000 eje. Obi Nwaugo, 500 eje. Chika Onyememe, 1,000 eje. Osita Uchedu, 1,500 eje. Matthew O. Okpala, 1,500 eje. Jude Sunday Ovute, 2,000 eje. Emmanuel Ofodire, 1,000 eje. Okechukwu Nwabugo, 1,000 eje. Vincent Obikezie, 1,000 eje. Levi Iwofo, 2,000 eje. Emmanuel Anioha, 1,500 eje. Onyinye Anioha, 1,500 eje. Ebuka Udefuna, 1,000 eje. Victor Chigozie Igbo, 50,000 eje. Emmanuel O. Igbo, 2,000 eje. Victor C. Igbo, 3,000 eje. Shinedu Iloduba, 1,000 eje. Uchenna Kinsley, 2,000 eje. Samuel C. Obi, 1,000 eje. Sunday Igwe, 1,000 eje. Joseph Nwachukwu, 1,000 eje. Ikechukwu Okoro, 1,000 eje.
What happened?
So
yeah, go ahead.
One from Biafra moving train. 158,500 eje. So I have from from Mushi County.
Okay.
Godwin Igwe, 2,000 eje. Altogether 160,500 eje.
Wow.
From Lagos State and Southwest Laosin. We are thanking all the Biafra cabinets, and we are thanking Tuku Okikabiama for what is happening right now. Just a twinkle of the eyes, we will sleep in anywhere we are and wake up in Biafra land very soon.
Exactly. Yeah, thank you.
Almighty.
Yeah.
Oh,
thank you, Les, and thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Honorable, and thank you, the Lagos liaison. Please, I want to also take this opportunity to tell other liaisons outside Biafra land, outside the 40 United States of Biafra. Put your name in the history. Make your name now. It should not be only Lagos. We have to hear from Abuja. We have to hear from Port Harcourt. We have to hear from the north. All those outside the 40 states. I know Port Harcourt is Biafra, but I'm just trying to, because we have money there. Our people that have money there, money in ACC are in Port Harcourt. We want to hear from those from Port Harcourt and also from the north. Abuja, all of you that have money, I know most of you there, please make a name, make history like that of the Lagos liaison. They will. Thank you so much, Honorable Kenneth, and thank you. Please give our love to Lagos Mission. So we now go to, we now go to Ada Simon Eba, Ada Biafra. The mic is yours.
Yes, we can hear
Yeah,
you.
we can hear you, Debo.
Yeah. Can you turn your video on, DPM, please? Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
go ahead
really?
and start it now.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead and start it now.
Okay, turn it on again.
I'm go ahead and start it now, please. Can you turn it on? Ada Simon.
Can you turn it on?
Can
Turn
you
it
put
on.
the video on now? Try and see if it comes on. Able to stretch. Okay, she's dead. Okay. Okay. Done. Are you the one that ran that? Honorable Christopher, can you please check the video for Ada Simon Babiko? Honorable Christopher.
Yes, what video, please?
Her video is on.
No, it is from your I think it's from your device. It's not from this Zoom.
It's gonna open.
They don't.
Yeah.
They don't want us to
you
see
might
your
want
beautiful
to
face.
but can you might want to log out and log in if it's very important.
Log out and come back. We take you. Let's see your face.
Biko, as she does that, can I talk because of times and chances? I'm sorry to break the protocol.
Go ahead, 2 minutes.
Thank you. Before I talk, my DPM, please, have anybody told you that you are beautiful? Let me know. DPM ni marama mbo BPM ni marama mbo oye chimere nwa chimereze na mada poye nagia Nico, I am sorry for not be coming to the fundraising because of my job and time and chance. I am begging everyone, Odogwenugu is still here. And let everybody come now and donate. DPM, because I want you to tell us or say it again. Ibanda, 3 times. Ibanda.
What is Ibanda?
You could say it again. Ibanda, Ibanda, Ibanda.
I don't know. Don't look at me.
That's not I get it by me. I first time get a fair one now.
Ibanda, 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 Ibanda.
This is not a trailer. Not.
My God.
Not trailer. And
DPM. I'm not writing
the price of trailer is two times more.
Oh my goodness. No sound before Maramaya.
I want to thank my honorable Marquis. Marquis, we miss you. Somebody is talking. We miss you. We love you, honorable Marquis. You are doing a great job.
Thank you.
Thank you. We continue to recognize your efforts. I'm sorry I couldn't donate in the month because I'm waiting for today. I want to tell our DPM. Somebody have said something about fueling one of the cars or all the cars. But on the Odogwenugu, I want to put plate number. Yeah, new plate numbers.
Biafra
plate numbers with the whooping of 50,000.
Wow.
I want it to be a brand new number, not a imitation, not a register. And Mouthpiece as interior, I want you to write there, Biafra, DPM. That's what you write in the number.
Okay.
Lagoon, because there's no transformer in the zoo for now. So for somebody to hang, it's only Lagoon they can jump in. DPM, thank you for this specific statement that you made. Biafrans, we fellow Biafrans, we are not your problems. Go and face your problem. DPM have said it. Someone else said it. Nnamdi Kanu said it. Go and look for our enemies. Stop attacking any Biafran. Iboyala. Are you mad? Biafrans have nothing to do with you. Go after your enemies. Because Nigeria cannot give us freedom. Because they don't know what is freedom. That is why. They don't know. They have not experienced that. And our DPM and the cabinet, fanatical cabinet members are bringing that freedom and you are attacking them. Are you mad? To DPM, thank you so very much. I want to conclude again. Famdi. When you get this name, you have not been baptized. One day I will baptize this your name.
Okay.
In the name of Biafra. Thank you. Specifically for all the genuine and truthful independent media like Mazi Kai report, like Mazi Estedos, Ada Simon, Kelena TV, Christobokanwa, I can't mention you because what you are doing to them in space, that one is exceptional. So I thank you for that. But all our immediate independent media, I am thanking you all for helping the government to protect this mandate with the truth. If not, because of time and chances and where I am, I want to say, good evening, Biafrans. Good evening.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you, Odogwenugu. Thank you so much. Okay, we'll now go back to our sister, At that Simon, if you are here, please, the mic is yours now. Please.
Thank God. We see you now.
If you go also, man, that Biafra, the Hantani name, everywhere. Please go ahead.
So I'm here finally.
Yeah.
Onye Chimereze na mmadụ apụghị na ya mbọ. Onye Chimereze na mmadụ apụghị na ya. Wow. Ezinne m ekene gị, original Mama Biafra. Greetings to you, greetings to you, greetings to you. So as I was saying before, Asemo, that ofe agbanda ahụ ji moto eme ọgọ biko achọrọ m ka ofe agbanda ahụ ka o ruo m aka were ofe ahụ wee mere m ọgọ were ofe agbanda ahụ wee mere m ọgọ ọsọ ndị owendị ọsọ ndị owendị ọ na-asọ ndị ọ na-ewe ndị when he dey sweet us he dey pain them when he dey pain them he dey sweet us. Ezinne m agị nwe aka jisike ezigbo nne m will appreciate you. So from D, I greet you also. You are a wonderful woman. Thank you for what you are doing for Biafrans. In fact, it's not easy doing all those calculations, and other things out there. Plus your family is not easy. Thank you so much. May you bless you and your family. My greetings also go to our one and only sister, Honorable Mouthpiece of the Gods. Mouthpiece, all here. Thank you so much. Thank you for what you do.
Thank you.
We really appreciate your work. Thank you so much. And our Honorable Okenwa, in fact, sorry. You always answer me. Thank you so much for all you do for us.
He's always on the behind the scene doing his job.
Yes, I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. And all the honorables in the cabinet, I appreciate each and every one of you for helping our Agongwai to do all this job. It's not easy. Thank you so much for all you do for Biafrans in day one. I also want to use this opportunity to greet all our donors. Thank you so much, both anonymous and the ones that are physical. Thank you so much for what you do. May you continue to bless you all. Thank you so much. And the donors from special greetings go to the donors from Adasa Manepa TV. Thank you so much for supporting our government. Thank you. We cannot thank all of you enough. Continue do what you're doing because nobody can do this thing for us. We are the only ones that can do it by ourselves. So please continue. Do not stop. So from D, we are going to so I'm going to send all the receipts to you later. Okay, to save time. And then so I have anonymous.
Okay.
Is donating the sum of 15,000 AJ.
Okay.
For the state of Odimegu.
Okay.
And then I also have 40,000 AJ from anonymous.
Okay.
For general.
Okay.
And then I have from Ike Jesus. Ike Jesus vowed to or pledged to donate 5,000 AJ before, and then this have been recorded. Okay. Have been recorded. So today,
Wait a minute. When you mean the 5,000 has been recorded last week? Or
Yes,
today?
5,000. Not today. No, not today.
Okay. So
It
we're
has
not
been
going
recorded last.
to add it.
No. Yes, just to let you know about that.
Okay.
So you remitted 30,000 AJ today.
For EK Jesus?
Yeah, from EK Jesus. Yes.
Okay, 30 today.
Yeah. So remaining 20,000 AJ.
Okay, so today he's pledging or he's donating 50. Is that correct? And then
no,
30.
he pledged 50 before, and today is giving 30, remaining 20.
Okay, okay, because
he pledged 50,000 a day before, and this have been recorded.
Okay, you just saying that what you're doing today, that he's making a payment of 30 out of that 50 that he pledged. Is that correct?
Exactly.
All right.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
All right. Okay.
So remaining 20 AJ that need to be paid.
Okay.
So, and then you have from me the sum of sorry. 1 minute, please.
Okay.
Okay, from me, Adasa Monepa, you have 15,780 AJ.
Okay.
Thank you so much. And that will be all for today. So thank you so much, my people. I also want to send my greetings to all my comrades, the independent media personnel. Thank you so much for what you do for Biafrans. May Chukwu continue to strengthen all of you. Thank you so much for what you do.
All right, let's just rehearse. Anonymous, the first anonymous is 15,000 AJ. The second anonymous is 14,000. And then you, 15,780. That's 44,780. The 30,000 that is paid out of the 50. Yeah, even though the money is coming today, but it has been accounted the last time.
Exactly. Yes.
Thank you very much. Send thank you and love to your followers.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for always doing the needful. I know those that have, that do not contribute this time will contribute as the Lord blesses them. Thank you all so much. And then thank you all again, all the media, for everything that you do. We are going home. It's more assured than ever that we are going home. Thank you very much.
Thank you all. Thank you, my DPM. Continue showing that Agbanda. I love it. I love it.
Thank you.
God bless you.
And you too, GCK. Your
beauty is getting too much.
She's indeed setting the pace.
Thank you. Getting too much.
Yeah.
I want to be beautiful like you too now. That's my leader now. My leader, I want to be beautiful like you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ada Biafra, Ada Simon Ekpa. She is setting the pace for others to follow. All the independent media. You see, Biafra Exodus TV has followed her, what she's doing. Yes. Please, I am urging others. You have many followers. It is time for you to start really supporting, urging your followers to start donating to the US. Thank you so much. So we now go, thank you, Adam. So we now go to Honorable Ruth.
Sorry, please.
Okay.
I need something, please. I need the contact of Ben Chooks. Somebody want to join the family over there, please.
Okay, the UK liaison.
Yes. Somebody want to join.
Okay, I believe after you, there's another Honorable Ruth, and after that, there's Honorable Bernard, and then Honorable Benchooks will be the next person after Honorable Bernard. Then
okay, Honorable Benchooks, is gonna come up here. Do you want to contact him through the chat section?
Okay.
Okay. When he finishes, before he leaves, he's gonna put his information, for people in the UK.
Hands up, please. Let's run.
Yeah, you can pick it up. Thank you very much. Let's continue. There are so many hands up. So many hands up.
Thank you, Ada Simon Eba. We now go to Honorable Ruth. Honorable Ruth of New Jersey, liaison. The mic is yours.
Yeah, good evening, dear friends.
Good
evening. Yeah, our leader, Amazon and the Carlo and Simon Eba. And I go on. We can't thank you enough. We are seeing your handwork. More. God continue to strengthen you, guide you and protect you and your family. Sometimes I can't imagine, I can't fathom it, but for a woman, wonderful. You are doing an amazing job. We all greet you and we thank you for your, job well done. And Fundraising, beautiful woman indeed, always shining. May God also bless you and guide you and protect you. And our mouthpiece, thank you, and thank you again.
You're welcome.
All of you. Job well done. And today from New Jersey, our fundraising. The first person is Nonyem.
Yeah, can you give me the total first, please?
Oh, total is 300 Ejema.
Thank you very much. Go ahead.
Nonyem, Madam Nonyem, 50 Ejema. And Regina, 50 Ejema. Honorable Luma, 100 Ejema. Mazi Anonymous, 50 Ejema. Myself, 50 Ejema, which is 300 Ejema.
Thank you so much, Honorable Ruth, and thank you, New Jersey Liaison.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Okay, so we'll now go to the next person, which is Honorable Bernard. Honorable Bernard, the mic is yours.
Thank you very much, Honorable Marquis.
Okay, we're welcome.
All right. Good evening, fellow Biafrans. Good evening, lovers of freedom. Good evening, Honorable DPM. Good evening, Fundraising.
You're welcome.
Good evening, all the cabinet members that are present. Good evening, both the ones that are not present but are there walking behind the doors, making sure that everything is flowing. Thank you very much for all you are doing. Our own be say, if they play, if they show. If it's not showing, then people will not be here making it rain. So this is evidence that if they play, if they show, everything our DPM is saying, everything she's putting out there in notice is all reality, things that has been happening, and we are witness to it. So I keep saying it that if they play, if they show, and so it go they show. They will no more Biafra. I bring our donation from Biafran liaison Spain for today. The Biafra mission Spain has remitted 89.25 Ejema for today, and these are the donors. Mazi Donatus Chidel, 20 Ejema. Wada Ojenihu Godwin, 20 Ejema. Wada Kalista Ijoma Vals, 20 Ejema. And Wada Juliet Chinyere, 20 Ejema. And these are so far the update that have come up for this evening. I say more grace to the elbows of all the people that are actualizing this dream for this our heaven to come to earth, and we're almost there. So more grace to our elbows once again, our able DPM and the cabinet members and all the mission heads and every donor that has contributed even a dime to this USB government and all the jobs they are doing. They want to continue. Continue.
Thank you.
They want.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Honorable Bernard, Spanish Mission. Deo. Greetings to all the Biafrans in Spain. Now we'll go to Honorable Benchooks. Honorable Benchooks, the mic is yours.
Yeah, thank you. Good evening, everyone. Am I being heard?
Yes. Just speak a little bit louder, please, if you can.
Thank you so much. Thank you, our Able Secretary, for doing the best.
Thank you.
Thank you, our DPM. Your work is staying and believing. It's what we are praying for every time. What we have today, United Kingdom, in total today we have 514 ejema.
Wow, 514.
So number one on my list here is Sunny UK for Ohamadike, state of Ohamadike, 20 ejema. Mr. Ndale Margaret for state of Omambala, 15 ejema. Anonymous F, no state declared, 10 ejema. Gloria Nwachuku for state of Okigwe, 20 ejema. Chioma Ada Nwosu, no declared, 19 ejema. Rosalind Eke for state of Owerri, 50 ejema. Mazi Chudozie for state of Enugu, 40 ejema. Wada Cordelia Eze for state of Owerri, 50 ejema. Mazi Justin Ekwem for state of Olu, 30 ejema. Mazi Benchooks Agubosim myself for state of Olu, 50 ejema. Chioma Cecilia for state of Owerri, 20 ejema. Wada Christina Kemas for state of Ohamadike, 10 ejema. Anonymous Air for state of Olu, 30 ejema. Mazi Christopher O for state of Ohamadike, 20 ejema. Wada Priscilla Azubine for state of Owerri, 50 ejema. Wada Flora Akubilo for state of Enugu, 30 ejema. Mazi Uche Mba for state of Urobo Isoko, 50 ejema. In total, 314 ejema.
314. No, 314 or 514. 514. Good. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
I had someone was calling, Sister Ada Simon.
Yes.
Was in request of UK.
Someone wants to join you. So
Okay.
so they want the number. So can you text it to her and the chat
the
section?
official number is +44 74 26 26 25 39 +44 74 26 26 25 39.
All right. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Okay.
Thank you, UK Mission. Thank you so
Thank you very
much. Now we'll go to Honorable Dr. Cornelius Nana. The mic is yours.
Wow, thank you. Thank you so much, Honorable Mouthpiece.
Thank you, Ngokoma.
So many hands today. I'm just being patiently waiting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good evening, Biafrans. Good evening, Honorable DPM, Diana, all the honorables in the house, fellow Biafran citizens. I greet you all, and all protocol duly observed. Yeah, I'm so happy to be in your midst today. And we give glory to the Almighty God for piloting the affairs of our nation. You know, some people be wondering, the DNA in that power set. You know, don't know that I catch Chineke. So I just want to say, Biafrans, unu jisi ke una ada number. We in fact, we are home.
Yeah.
It's just a little Maggi and pepper so that the food will be ready. Without wasting our time, because there are a lot of hands up, I just want to call out the names of the people who made donation in Biafra Fathers and Friends Forum. This week, they did wonders. So
wow.
I'm proud of our fathers and friends. Thank you, everybody who made the donation. We have a total contribution for this week, a total of 115,000.
$150.
AJ.
Okay. All right.
And 65 Ejema. I'm going to be reading out the panel of CA. 10,000 AJ. Mazi David N. 10 Ejema. Mazi Onye Jelem M. Onye Jelem G. 5,000 AJ.
Yeah.
Mazi 25,000 AJ.
When I did
Anonymous,
my
15,000 AJ.
after I finish my
Honorable Benchus, your mic is open. Yeah, thank you. Okay, Anonymous 15,000 AJ. Mazi Clay to see 1,000 AJ. Mazi Columbus 3,000 AJ. Mazi Anebu Achara 5,000 AJ. Mazi MC 12,150 AJ. Mazi James O 2,000 AJ. Mazi Emmanuel CU 1,000 AJ. Nwobodo EG 1,000 AJ. Anonymous 15,000 AJ. Mazi MA 1,000 AJ. And last but not the least, Coach Troops 042 2,500 AJ. A total of 110,000.
Wow. Wow. Thank you, Biafra brothers. Thank you.
Thank you.
Great job.
You see, our fathers, our husbands are showing they are really the fathers. Thank you, Biafran fathers. So,
okay.
And yeah,
go ahead. Okay, I can hear you now. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you so much, Honorable Dr. Cornelius, for representing the fathers. Thank you. And we are now
You're
going
welcome.
to Honorable Uchenna. The mic is yours. Honorable Uchenna, are you there? Or should I call somebody else?
Okay. While he's getting ready, call Joy. We have a lot of hands.
Okay. Honorable Joy. Honorable Joy, the mic is yours.
Thank you. Thank you. Dr. Ngozi Danyimangwo onye chimerezi madapo enaya oyoyo. I have to cut it because of time.
Okay.
Dr. Ngozi Danyimangwo, thank you so much for answering the call. Let me tell you why I'm here. I'm here to let you know that because you answered the call, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu answered the call, because Prime Minister Simon Ekpa answered the call, these cars can be safely ridden in Biafra land without escorts. So I have come to say thank you. Oh, Makamota Nkitata. I am now unanimous. We are happy that because the people answered this call, Udimota Agabayana Biafra safely, because you have already set up elite squad, security force, and every community is protected. Yes. Thank you. So on behalf of Wabarita Moto, from there, thank you so much for being the doctor of money. Honorable Mouthpiece, thank you for being doctor of our mouths. Everybody is doing so well. I'm so excited. I don't want to talk too much, but I'm excited. All well-meaning Biafrans are excited that you are doing us well, taking care of all that needs to be taken care of so that we can safely go home. So I'm giving 100 ejema to touch those cars, to like, when I see you, allow me to touch it. Yoma the mama. Yoma the mama. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And then is this your number? 347-369-9305.
Correct.
Okay, I'll send the receipt there. That's it. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ada Biafra. Thank you.
Thank you.
And we go back to Honorable Uchenna. Are you ready? Honorable Uchenna, are you ready?
If it's not ready, can I go? WDC family?
Yeah, come on.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Sorry,
okay. Honorable Uchenna is here now.
I'm here. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
Good
Okay.
evening,
Go
Biafra.
ahead.
Good evening, Thank you. Good evening, all the cabinet members. For me, 50,000 a day for me.
Wow.
Thank you.
Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Malta Mission. Thank you so much, Honorable. So go ahead.
Okay, WDC. Yes.
Yes.
Good evening.
Good
evening, everybody. Good evening, Homo Biafra.
It's your camera.
Good evening. I'm trying. Okay. I'm here. It's not very visible. I just got off work. Yes.
You are beautiful. You are beautiful.
Thank you.
See your beautiful face.
Thank you. Adeje Jemba 1. That car is well deserved. I don't care what distractors are saying. You know, I just want to greet everybody. My DPM, I thank you for what you're doing. And where you have brought us from far. When I look back, I say thank you, Jesus. You know, and Fundraising, I thank you. The iron gate that keeps our money, the safe that is safer than safe.
Yes.
There's no way anything can touch the money when you are at the gate.
Yes, sir.
You are the akane de chaya de chapuya to popen. Ide chamwagede. Mouthpiece, I greet you.
Yes.
It's people who don't understand.
If
they know your level of expertise in finance, they will not say, oh, money, Biafra money. No, Biafra, God have looked at us and had mercy on us and gave us the executive that is not by chance, and we know it. So, Onyendu Mazin Namdekano, I greet you, our leader. He said that women will bring Biafra. When women came on board, that Biafra is close, it will happen. And that's what we're seeing today.
Yes.
But people tend to forget what they heard. So I just want to remind everybody, keep up the hope, because we're almost there. Our DPM is the one that knows the road, and she's leading us without fear. Fearless and aim. DPM, I just want to leave one word without taking time. Don't listen to them. This is distraction. Because number one, you can't waste your expertise on them because they have no vision. And these people that have no vision, they don't have any plan. They don't know how to create a nation. So you spend sleepless nights doing what you're doing for Biafrans, selflessly, and the least they can do is to say thank you. But because they're so ignorant, they don't know how to say thank you. So I'm just saying thank you on behalf of all the ignorant people. And number two, they don't know your level of education. If they know who you are and how much you make in America, they will not be saying this, because nurses know who you are and what you make and where you are. When people that have vision set things in place, there's no need to work hard anymore. So you devote your time for Biafrans. We appreciate you very much. We're solidly behind you. I don't have anything to give you, but my knees are on the ground praying day and night with all the mothers that pray with me for Biafra. So today, I just want to wash that car because the car must smell good though. Hey,
Yes,
all the air freshener and everything for that car with Apple Play, that music will be boozing. I'm donating $50 for DPM's car, and Mazi Victor A donated $50 for today's fundraising. So for WDC, we have $100. We are struggling, but we are alive. We are coming.
Thank you.
So,
Thank you.
Thank you.
So much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, man.
Thank you.
God bless you. Thank you so much.
You know, I keep asking them, when you bought almost.
People who have no vision. Thank you, DPM. God bless you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Thank you so much.
Thank
we
you.
go back to Honorable Joy. Are you there? If you're no longer there.
Yes. No, she's spoken.
I already spoken.
Oh, you're speaking. Sorry. Sorry about that. We go to welcome phone. Welcome phone. The mic is yours. If
Is he having
welcome
problem?
phone, I don't know.
Okay. Meanwhile, call the next person while Welcome Fund
Yeah, I'm
gets ready.
calling. Yeah, I'm going to call Honorable Dorothy. Honorable Dorothy, the mic is yours.
Yes, I'm here. Thank you so much, Marcus. Greetings, Your Excellency. You are so amazing. I love that car. So I'm going to wash the car with $100.
Wow.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Illiteracy. Don't mind them or carry they go. Yeah, we love you. Yeah. And contribution is $100 from Georgia. So total is 200.
Thank you so much, Ada Biafra. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And we go to the next person, which is Brooklyn, New York. The mic is yours.
Hello?
Yeah, thank you, Marcus. Thank you so much.
Hello?
Okay, River, just give him a minute and let's hear from Brooklyn, New York. Please.
Okay, thank you. Let me first of all apologize for accidental unmute.
Yes. Okay.
That came from me when our DPN was speaking.
Yeah. All right.
Just accidental.
So,
I'm greeting everybody. People who don't know the worth of our DPN, people who don't believe in Biafra, people who don't want Biafra are those who don't know the worth of our Deputy Prime Minister. I know the worth of our Deputy Prime Minister. That is why I apologize when she was speaking my this thing on mute. So for that reason, I am saying thank you for all the things you are doing for us. I am here to say to all Biafrans, if you don't want to fight for this Biafra, you give away, give chance. Let those who want to go away from this bondage, to go away and fight for it. So I'm thanking every officers, everybody who is fighting to see that we are liberated from the Nigerian terrorists. The whole officers, the Bandi, everybody who is fighting for us to see that we go on. Biafra is just here. Only us to put more effort. Those people who are trying to bastardize everything we are doing, let them give chance because they don't believe in Biafra. They believe in Nigeria, where there's no law, where they can do anything they like. That is why they don't want to talk about Biafra. They only talk about Nigeria. So that is not, that's what I'm saying now. So I'm thanking everybody. So my own contribution today, I am donating 50 ejema for elite squad.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Brooklyn. Thank you so much. I don't know, Honorable. Yeah, please hold on. Please, please, just hold on a sec, please. Ada Biafra, River Goddess, please, do you mind waiting? Let's hear from our veteran, Honorable Victor Ebuna. Please, let's hear from him, and then you can go. And after that, the next person. Thank you.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Loud and clear, sir.
Thank you, everybody. I want to thank you so much for all your effort. Indeed, God have selected the people that will get Biafra. It's nothing there fly for say. All of them, they may be well educated because they go the other way. And some of them were taking the money from the zoo government, thinking that they're gonna stop us. They have failed. I tell you, look at what I'm reading now, the text from That's a text I'm reading now. A notable ceremony took place on February 20, 2026 at the Ibadan residence of Yoruba self-determination figure Sunday Igbo Hall, where he was honored with the what? Prestigious award. Now, he was honored, but the Igbo politicians jailed Nanikano. The DOS and DOS agents, they came to Finland to talk against us, our Prime Minister, Samuel Eba, and try to jail him. These are what we are seeing, but, doesn't matter to me. What matters to me is that I get focused, So my DPM, thank you so much for your indefatigable efforts to make sure that we get to where we are going. Thank you so much. Greetings from Massachusetts, and of course, the cabinet members and mouthpiece. I greet all of you. Something is questionable here now. The zoo bank. I'm sorry to mention that all the zoo bank, the bank operating in the zoo, we don't deposit money there. I don't deposit money there. Following the experience I had with DOS before, it was DOS.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello?
Yeah, continue, please.
Yeah, so that is why I decided not to deposit money through the zoo bank anymore. I've already withdrew all my money from that zoo bank. The money I had is briefly mentioned the history, just short history of me and the DOS. Just short history. After the Nankan was abducted, things changed. Things totally changed. After it was abducted, I noticed that they collapsed everything that Nankan put in place. They collapsed the checkpoint. Nankan chased all the zoo army and zoo police out of checkpoint in Biafra land. The old checkpoint came back with the army. I noticed so many things going backwards. And I noticed money being taken. And then because of that, money that came from Massachusetts, I withheld it. And they called me to send the money. And I said, no. So the money for Massachusetts will stay in Massachusetts. And the Massachusetts people contributed that money. So that's the problem I have with them. And they put my name, they said my name, they call me, what do they call me? Saboteur. They call me saboteur. That, because I sent that money to Samuel and I joined the autopilot. I sent $6,000 out of 8,000 I was holding to Samuel, but that was where they said that I was a saboteur. They sent my name to the zoo government, holding my money. Then the money I sent via this local account, a First Bank. I had an account with the First Bank. I sent money from here to First Bank. Do you know what happened to it? They held my money for 1 month, no deposit. And I wired it. I asked them, they said they are doing investigation. They're doing investigation for 1 month. And then before they put me money in the account, they took fee out of it. That was why I closed my account. So I closed my account there. That is why I closed my account, and I swear I'm not going to detail the Ego Zoo from DOS member Zoo since 2015 from Alphago Bank. Now more than 9,500 are gone missing, controlled by DOS. There was an opening there was business or selling T-shirts in the lower account open. Nobody told them to open that thing. They're making money from it. So please, what I'm saying that everything about that Zoo Bank, I don't put money there. So any money movement now for the Ikemba, I will put it through the website of USB. Then they'll transfer it to the Ikemba.
How you doing?
So coming to the those who donated today, is the total is 225.
Okay.
Okay. Then from my humble self, Victor Ebuna, $50 or 50 Ejema.
Yes.
Chuku Emeka Onwuchekwa 50 Ejema. Stephen Igedu 100 Ejema. Emma Chidozie 25 Ejema. And the total, and I'm giving you the total. So if there's any update, I'll let you know. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Master
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much, Honorable Victor. We now go to River Goddess. Are you there, Ada Biafra? If you are there, please go ahead. Okay. All right. Go ahead.
All protocols observed. My greetings to all the cabinet members. I thank you all for all you're doing. And I want to sing this song for you people. Cabinet na-ekwu nkunu meru na-emekwa ọzọ ụja atụ n'unu a na-ekwu nkunu meru na-eme ọzọ Ngozi Orabaeze a na-ekwu nke imere ime ọzọ ụja atụ na gị Diana na-ekwu nke imere ime ọzọ nwanyị mara mma a na-ekwu nke imere ime ọzọ ụja atụ na gị a na-ekwu nke imere ime ọzọ Mouthpiece of the gods ọnụ na-ekwuru mmụọ a na-ekwu nke imere ụja atụ n'unu.
Thank you.
Thank you guys very much. You guys are making us proud. Silver and gold, I don't think I'd have to say thanks for all you have been doing. Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze, Iba agbara nwanyị. At times I put myself in your shoes. I feel your pain. I feel the bullet. I feel what comes around your way. But I always say it. Ije mkpụrụ ọgwụ n'aka nri, ijide ntụtụ n'aka ekpe, wee buluzie mmiri. When you look at their condition, then you never their dose, and you observe them. Ọ bụrụ na nke agbala fezuro, you top the dose. Why I said a na-ekwu nke unu mere ome ọzọ, unu bụ silent mover. You don't blow your trumpets, but when you move, the whole, that is, tsunami, ebe ọbụna o mere, ị ga-afụ na ọ bịara ebe ahụ mee ife. Thank you, USB cabinet members, for making the saboteurs to cry. They cry night and day. My prayer is, I love good things. I pray for good things. I don't like struggling. Struggling is a cause. Somebody, I call them gossip marauder. I call them, they don't have any other thing. You said that you dish out something against Ngozi Orabaeze concerning car. Ngozi Orabaeze said, I'm a lady that keep low profile. And you could not contain the film. This early morning, you came out to cry. What's your problem? And I want to use this medium to let the people who know the right channel, USB, is the government. You know the truth. Thou shalt know the truth, and it's only the truth that shall set you free. You people gave the cabinet a whole lot of insult. You people keep dishing orders like our first lady said, Ngozi Orabaeze. If you choose to be in the bush, you have the right to be in the bush.
Anyway.
You choose to stay in the house, you have the right. It's your right. But you people cannot be dishing out order under whose cabinet, under whose government. And when you people were giving out that you were in the bush, you look unkept, and you were speaking a kind of English that even Donald Trump cannot understand. That one is about more idiosyncrasy. That one kept aside. You people keep confusing our people. There will be no sit-at-home. Onye gwarago, onye nwurogo. Okay, follow no one Biafra, and Biafra. And Biafra, no one yakpachala nyunu. The next month, the time again, you people went to another group, and that was the group that felt that they can put us down. And the same you, Mazi Butuzo, let me say it like that. It's a onion major. Onion major. Let me tell you one thing. When you want to tender an apology, if you have offended somebody, you know the areas you offended somebody. You name the areas you offended somebody. You ask for
excuse me, did you say Butuzo Gentle?
Yahoo Gentle and Igwe Butuzo. Then that was what you said. You people need unity. On what? Don't you know the right channel? Don't you know the government? Then you people now left. Achere Raphael, the man with the buccal cavity, you still went there and was saying unity. This, that. Let me tell dear friends, can we have wisened up?
Yes.
You people know the right channel to go, and the right channel is USB government. No other place. So why I am saying this, I thank you, our cabinet members, for what you are doing, toiling night and day, not sleeping, making sure that this movement is kept moving on. But the only thing I want to tell you, Dikonu, uno increase the tempo. Let the fire keep burning, because they are really crying, and I want them to cry more. Thank you, and I rest my mic.
So,
when they feel, some people said, I give my life. I give my life for this movement. I do this for this movement. I do that. But when you went to that place, you went without your real identity. You hid your identity. And you didn't know that it's going to come up. The only thing I am saying, Biafrans, bikon unu binye n'ụla. Unu binye n'ụla. Come on, I say, all you.
Listening to her, they're not opening the door for me. Crazy.
All I want to say, and I'm sending my prayers to heaven and earth, may God keep keeping you people. Onye si na unu nochili uzo, onye lolu unu mma lu onye aka. Onye lolu unu njọ lu onye uno. Onye si ifoma ma elu unu, ifoma ma elia.
Yes.
Oya ka m nwere ike ikwu. Mana onye ọbụla follow this foundation, unu nwa nọgidere, ewezugo unu. Kedu ife anya aka eme? O nwere abụ Dr. Ngozi Oradeze gụrụ one day. It touched my heart. Ọ sị, ama m na onye isi nkụgbo anyị ga-eduru anyị n'udo. Amara m, n'ezie amara m. Amara m na onye isi nkụgbo anyị ga-edu anyị n'udo. Ikuku na-ebile mmiri na n'onu ya. Famadiana mara m, Apisa mara m, Christopher Nwankwo sị gị ụmụnne m na amara m. Amara m na onye isi nkụgbo anyị ga-eduru anyị n'udo. Ikuku na-ebile mmiri na n'onu ya. Ikuku na-ebile mmiri na n'onu unu. Akwa unu na-ebe, iji unu na-agara anyị, anya unu na-amụrụ anyị. Ikuku ebile mmiri nke Chineke, ọ na-anụ akwa unu. Biko nu, thank you. Chukwu gọziere m unu. Continue doing what you're doing. I rest my mind.
Madam River Goddess. Oh my God.
I'm sorry. I didn't get the amount you said. I was on the phone.
Yes. I just wanted. Egore kija Sara imoto.
Akwifuru moto a, in short, ka m hapụ, o nwere otu m ga-esi wee mee, because m na-ada like ihe gidigbam gidigbam. because this motto, okay, from motor, I got sorry. And
yes,
you will get to hear about what I use in washing this car.
okay.
Okay.
I know you. I know you, Ada Biafra. I know what you do behind the scene. I know what you do, and I thank the gods of Biafra for all you do. Thank you, and keep doing what you're doing.
I agree. Thank you. Good evening. Good afternoon. Good night. I agree.
Oh, please.
Marcus. Please.
Did she finish? Let's just complete that one. We don't want to
Please, because of a reason. There is something that happened, mouthpiece of the gods. Maybe you might hear about it later. That nearly cost my marriage and a whole lot of things, my sister. So we are doing it. I say, well, we are doing it low key, okay? That's why I don't want to mention anything. You understand here?
Yeah.
Okay, I will talk to you about it later. Thank you.
All right. On them. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for all you do.
Mouthpiece Fundraising, DPM, can I say something concerning what our brother Mazebuna said? And it will not take more than 45 seconds, please.
Okay. Go ahead, Honorable. Well,
good evening, Biafrans. Good evening, Mazen Nande Kanu. Good evening, Mazen Samonepa. And good evening, DPM. Good evening, Biafra. Mazebuna,
we finish.
We have protocols in everything we do.
One distance.
Please, sir, Mazebuna. The Kemba State, we have our protocols and we have our rules and where we do things. Please, Emelondia, Anagane. So we have our account, which you know. Please, sir, I beg you and I beg of you, don't put our money in federal. We put federal to federal and we put Kemba State to Kemba State. We have our account, which I believe you have. I don't think we haven't the money. Ana atuonya ona aba o makosi aba ko eba ko ndị wonu chineke.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Honorable Ole, and thank you, Honorable Victor Ebuna. I know you guys will put us together and rectify it. Thank you. Thank you. And we go to Honorable Nkaja Opera. Are you there, please, Ada Biafra? Are you there?
Honorable Mouthpiece, you called me before, please.
Oh, okay. Then while we are waiting for Honorable Nkaja Opera, please go ahead, USB for live.
All right. Good evening, dear friends, the lovers of freedom. All protocol observed. My DPM, good evening. Honorable Diana, good evening, Mouthpiece.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Is in Nemuru Biafra, DPM. Sichuku Kikabiama. No erugi, Yabwa Gume. Kuyegu miri juroyi n'obi. Inagide. Na ọkụ agụnyere gị n'aka agaghị adagbu gị kama ọ dagbuo ndị iro gị. The land of Germany, we are supporting the humanitarian of USB with 300 a gemma for today. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable, and thank you, German Mission. Thank you. So, also, we'll go to Honorable Nkaja Opera. Please, are you there? I don't know if she's on, normally by now she's either coming back from work or something.
Can I jump in?
Okay, go ahead, Honorable Joshua.
All right. Quick. Greeting to our DPM and all the members of the cabinet and also all the honorable and fellow the names. The first is Madam Chi, 230.
Okay, thank you. Go ahead.
All right. The first person is Madam Chi Ohanyene for PM 50 for PM appeal court, and then 50 again for MOK appeal court, making it 100. Then the next is Linus Mazi Linus Osuji, 100 Ejema for the month of February. Those. Then the last Mazi Gideon Ihesie, 30 Ejema for Owerri State. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you
Mary.
so much, Honorable. Thank you.
Thank you, Marcus.
Yeah.
Greetings.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Marcus, can you please call on Chidinma Ugo Life again? Let's see, perhaps.
Ugo Ife, yeah. I'm
Ugo
gonna.
Ife. Yeah, maybe
Yes.
he's sleeping.
Ada Biafra, Chidinma, are you there?
Yes.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Good. Good.
Am I coming out?
Yes, you're coming out.
Okay. Thank you very much. Greetings, Biafrans. I greet everybody in the house. I greet you, Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mommy, for the good work that you are doing for us. I'm sorry, when I sent that receipt, I don't know that you have called it before. I now sent where it should go. But that's
It's
by
okay.
the way.
It's okay. It's
Thank
been
you for
rectified. Yeah.
All right. I only entered because I supposed to do this last week, but it was unfortunate that I slept off while this thing was going on. So I was the one that greeted our DPM for the restoration of hope to me. I was the one that made the video about how I was restored.
Okay.
You all remember the video? That was
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah. I remember.
Yes, I just want to use this opportunity to show my appreciation because it might not be, I don't know how to explain this thing that another person might understand it, but I know it is well explained. It is self-explanatory because when it happened, honestly, the video that I made was what happened to me. When people were like feeling too emotional, they don't know how to put it, too bad, or was like trying to calm me for what has happened. In me, inside me, I was a kind of, I didn't feel it too bad, even though that what happened wasn't all that good, but I was like, the hope in me, it was just in me like, I have hope. And this nation, this USB government has restored my. You know that when there is this saying that says that the hunger that has hope doesn't kill, but the one that doesn't have hope, in fact, I don't think that person can survive it because you don't have any other thing in mind than it is over for you. Exactly. And at this point, I want to sing this song that has been in my mind.
Okay.
Wenye anyị Maazị Nnamdi, o mekwara anyị nke abụọ. Wenye anyị Maazị Simon, Chabịa ma mekwara anyị nke atọ. Wenye anyị Ọrabeze, o mekwasa ya nke anọ. Wee mee ka anyị nwere onwe anyị. Chabịa ma ihe mere dị mma, ihe mere dị mma. Ana m ekele gị, ihe mere dị mma. Meredima, please, I'm sorry for this time that I've taken, but I still want to assure Biafrans that without this government, all of us will be useless and hopeless. In fact, without this government, this new nation that God has given to us by our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, all of us would have been a goner. There wouldn't have been any hope. When people were advising me, in my mind, I was like, my hope has been restored by this nation. Because where is hope in the land where a graduate will be a barrel pusher? Where is hope in a place where in a hospital you will not have a snake anti-venom?
Yeah, antidote.
Where is hope in as a graduate? You are a teacher, first class graduate. I know one of my said that it was a kind of, she has a first class, and she's just a terror. She's just sewing clothes and be selling. Where is hope in a country that a graduate will be a popcorn seller? Where is hope in a country where a graduate will be a hair barber? And many of them, where you will be without hope, when you think you don't have any hope of to save your life or to continue living as a human. Your daily living depends by grace. You cannot assure yourself that you can live till the next day. I know that people are here to people's hands are up, but I'm sorry to give it this thing because as it is in my mind, last week I wanted to say it was because I slept out and I said I must say this thing today, that as we are pursuing this and we should never give up, because we don't have any other hope than this nation. And we believe by God's grace that those things that we cannot achieve in that nation, that our USB government is going to give it in. Already it has started by that every child will be given at this. What else do you want to understand that the heaven that we have been promised is already given? And it's for us to protect this heaven, to keep nurturing it till it become a reality, because already we are seeing the green light at the end of the tunnel. And I know at the end of everything, we will see that all our efforts will never be in vain. So whichever one that you are doing, continue doing it. And I know that as it has restored my hope, so I know it has restored everyone that is part of this movement. And once again, I want to greet you, our honorable, our Excellency, Dr. Ngozo Rabeze, once again, thank you so much, ma, for restoring my hope. Because without this nation, I don't know how I would have endured that loss. But it's well, because it's not even something that it's not even something that is serious. Had it been that we have our nation, my brother wouldn't have died, because it's just a little wound, and not just as a joke, like a joke, because the treatment didn't comment on time before it now entered to something that could not be cured again. I believe that when our nation will come, somebody will not have sickness and wouldn't know on time, because even in abroad, you have to be, they will even call you to check yourself. Once you are a citizen of the nation, they will call you to check on you, even if you are careless of it. My husband, sometimes he will tell me that there will be tests that he will make, even when he's not sick, because he's working. They have to, even when you don't have any sickness, you have to go for that test so that they will know that you are still strong enough to continue working. But in our land, when you don't have any, you don't even know when you are having some sickness. That's why some people will just have hypertension and die like that, because they are not checking themselves. Some will just develop a kidney failure because you are not been checking yourself. But I know that when this nation will come, your life will be, you will live the full life. Because most of the people that have died today is not their natural death. They die out of careless, because there is no government to help them in their health system. So for this, I have a lot to say, but I will hold it here. Not to say for the sake of what
thank you
have done for us. May God bless you, ma, and all the cabinet members and all who is helping to see that this nation become a reality. God bless you all.
Thank you.
Thank you. Ada Biafra Chidima is one of the staunch space who, members that is committed to this government USB. So she's always there to contribute, in projecting what the USB government is doing. Thank you so much, Ada Biafra. Thank you. I don't know. Your Excellency, do you want to say something?
Oh my God, there are 3 hands up.
Okay. Thank you so much. We go to Honorable Chukuma. Honorable Chukuma, the mic is yours.
Thank you.
Are you ready? If you are not ready, we'll go to Honorable Ogwejofo.
Thank you very much, mouthpiece of the gods. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Fam Diane.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Mazik, Honorable Christopher. Thank you. Thank you, Agawai, Nemoro Biafra. Chia Demma. Chia Demma. Chia Demma. Ndị iro na-agba ụja n'efu, agbọsị ahụ ezuru ike. Chi anyị dị mma o, chi anyị dị mma o, ndị iro na-aba mba n'efu, agbọsị ahụ ezuru ike. DPM, anyị fụrụ aka gị. Ọ na-egosi na mba niile. Israel wee nabata anyị na kabinet ha. Ọ fọrọ nwa oge nwa mgbe nta aba anyị afa webata anyị n'ọgbọ mba ụwa niile. Ana m ekene onye ndu anyị Nnamdi Kanu, na-ekene Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, na-ekene all members of the cabinet of this Biafra mission. Thank you, Fam Diane.
You're welcome.
Odego nke Biafra. Nwanyị ọma.
Thank you.
Ekene dụrụ m n'obi, ju m ọṅụ ihe niile na-emenụ ma Amerịka, tụmadụ Israel. Ekpere anyị na-aga dịka anyị si ekpe ya. Etufu mgbe from Washington State here, I nwere a total of 40,000 eje for Odumegwu State.
Wow.
30,000 comes from me, Felix Eze, Ogojiofo, and 10,000 from my brother, M.U. Eze.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
Wow.
May God bless all of you and all that are supporting this move.
Yeah. Thank you. Did you say Odumegwu? Did you say Odumegwu?
Yes, Odumegwu State.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
We now go back to Honorable Chukwuma. Are you there? If you're not there, we'll now go to Honorable Okpole.
I don't know about
I think he's spoken before. Right?
I think Joshua.
Okay.
Honorable Joshua, you already talked, right? I'm mute.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, where's Okpole? I'm looking for him. Is his son? He's not.
I think he spoke to about Honorable Victor.
Okay, Honorable Ben, your hand. Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, hail Biafra.
Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. I say hi to all the cabinet members. Onudo, Nkebeke na akpọ mouthpiece. Honorable, I salute you.
I greet you, Mokomandeo.
Famdi.
Welcome.
Ewono anti anyị. Jishike.
Thank you.
Nne Biafra, the honorable, congratulations, ma. Congratulations. Ndị na-asị ihe ọma adịghị ha mma. Ha. Hey. Hey. Ọchị a na-achị mgbe dum. But anyị ga-ahapụrụ ha na Chineke ga na-eme. You know? Nne m ga-eji 25 ejemma were gbaa petrol n'ụgbọ ọhụrụ a. Ụgbọ ọhụrụ a Chineke ga na-edu gị na-aga na-alọta. You know, by the grace of God, you will go in peace, come back in peace, yeah, with healthy body, yeah. Ị na-apụta na-achị ọchị like this, ndị na-ewe iwe owewe ha. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you so much.
No problem, ma'am.
Thank you. Thank you.
Because they know so there is no too much talking. I just say I pass by the side, say make I donate this.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yes,
Honorable Fandian, can I leave this in your hands now? So at least let me eat.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for your help. And then, yes, send some in the air for me.
Thank you. No, you know I'm going to, for you and Her Excellency. In fact, I don't want to say what I'm going to do. You know, you will be the one to say it with your own mouth. I don't blow my trumpet. There will. Thank you so much, both of you. I love you. Thank you. Thank you, Honorable Judge. Thank you. I love you too.
All right.
Your hand is still up. Then Austin, correct Texas. Go ahead, please.
All right. Good evening, all. Good evening to all Biafrans. My special thanks to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, Dr. Ngozi Oraboeze, our current leader. We appreciate all the work that you do. I missed you guys last week. I was trying to log in, but the room was too full. So I said, okay.
It was too full, yeah. We rectified that.
I said, okay, no problem. I've been logging in. I have to give other people a chance to log in this time. But, Honorable Diane, did you get my message last week?
Yes, I did.
Okay, that's fine. But anyway, I have just for me today from the top, my little 100 ejema.
All right.
And I appreciate all of you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Texas. Thank you very much.
Good night. Yeah.
Thank you so very much.
Okay. Honorable Chukwuma, are you here? Maybe he's sleeping. Okay. Next is Honorable Benchooks. Over to you, please.
Thank you so much from that. Thank you. I have one update.
Thanks.
Okay.
I have one update. Mazi Tony Senior Agua, another 50 Gemma for state of Ikemba. Are you hearing me?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, 50 Gemma for state of Ikemba.
Total of
564.
Yeah, 564. Is that correct?
That's correct.
All right. Thank you very much. Yes. Thank you. All right.
All right. Thank you. I have an update from Geb Gallant. Geb Gallant. I think Mouthpiece may know if she's still here. Okay. So we have a private donor, Geb Gallant from from Twitter Space, 10,000 AJ. 10,000 AJ from there. I'm sending the receipt to you right
Okay.
now.
Okay, thank you so much.
AJ for Gap Challenge. Okay. I have another update, a private donor. A private donor. Mendes, 3 million AJ. 3 million AJ.
Wait a minute. Private donor, Mendes?
Mendes, 3 million AJ.
Wow, wow. Because Anna Kokwaka here.
Yeah.
3 million. Wow.
Mendes.
Wow.
Thank you so much for all our private donors. Hold on. Just see the above. Who else? Payment for members. This is a screenshot. Okay. Okay, for now, I'll figure out these other ones. Yeah, that's what we have right now. Thank you so much, all our private donors and Twitter donors. God bless you all.
Wow. This is just unbelievable.
A couple of hands are still up. Uchenna, Hamilton Chukwu, Charles Ogot.
Yeah, Hamilton Chukwu.
And Honorable Chukwuma. If you've talked, put down your hands. If not, go ahead and talk, please.
Honorable Chukwuma hasn't talked. Perhaps he's sleeping. Uchenna Hamilton, please, over to you.
Okay.
Uchenna here.
Go ahead.
Yes, I sent you receipts.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. And then I see you here. If you want to make the announcement so that I could take it out, do so while you're here then.
No, that's the same 50 a month.
Okay.
Thank you.
Uchenna Hamilton, 50 a gemma. All right. Thank you. Then the next person is Charleston Ogachukwu. Charleston Ogachukwu. Unmute yourself, please.
Greetings to everyone, especially to FAM, Diana, and to DPM, Dr. Orabueze. From the great state of Ohio, we have a total of 175 Gemma. From that, 50 Gemma is coming from Mazi Austin Madukwe for Aludo. Then the Cleveland Biafrans, which includes myself, 75. And then from Honorable Ulo Obonna, 50 Gemma, making it 175 Gemma. Also, I have some message that was passed on to me to pass on to this body. I belong in a group here that meets every Saturday in our Shabbat meeting, or Menana Shabbat meeting, meetings, Israelites. And our General Secretary, Dr. Remy Ilona, he communicates with the non-Israel, including people that are close to that Knesset. Hanugo Onuani, and they are determined to do what they want to do for us. But if you find a job in Dibo, Jilumayo, I chọrọ ka fa ndị anyị jebe na social media na-ekwu nonsense, man. Then I say I have run the Jew, I have run car. Why is Israel trying to help us? They are trying to nka. Because if I kuna fana be in the Christian aka no Dibo. Because I have a long-standing relationship some people did not know. Now, when the Nigerian state and most Black people and Africans didn't want the Jews, or Michael Opara, Azikiwe, and all those of our stalwarts, the young state of Israel, when it was declared in 1948, the only Black nation, Black people that rejoiced were the Igbos. So they know about us, about the relationship. So if the message just impasses here on to everyone. even before everything, before Netanyahu make that declaration, the first declaration that he's coming to help Christians in Nigeria. But that Christians are not, but they didn't want AU and the nation itself to start targeting Ndibo. Famala about if any Melani. Famala if Melani from 1967 to 70, of which they helped a little bit. They couldn't have helped more than they wanted to, because at that time they were engulfed in. It was a young nation that was engulfed with this battle with the Arab nations. So as they are determined to do this, but now I'm going to maybe with ourselves, our hands. So that's the message they wanted me to pass on to this body.
Okay, so thank you so much. Who are there, please?
Dr. Remy Ilona, women defenders. I can actually send you, eventually I can send you his private everything, the email and number. You can communicate with him. We meet every Saturday, and he has written over 20 books. Okay. And he was one of those people, including myself and few other people. I know that this group, we have actually done DNA to determine and conclusively, he gave us, all of us, 2% Middle Eastern. 2% Middle Eastern. So that's a marker. And the Bible, the first 5 books of Moses, if you study it, all men are not there. Okay. All these things not there. So they know about us. And they've been studying us. Okay. And at this point, they are in a position to help us. They couldn't in 1967 as much as they wanted. They did send us weapons. Everybody knew that secretly.
Okay. Secretly. What state are you in?
I'm in Ohio.
Okay, so do you have the Ohio USB contact person's information?
Yes. One night, excuse me, Okocha. One night, Okocha. Yes, I can pass on these information to her, okay. And she can. Yeah.
Okay, great. Thank you so much. Just pass all this information for her, and if there's anything you need, like meetings you want her to attend on behalf of the government or anything, please just reach out to her. And again, thank you so much for what you do. And I thank those of you that have been doing this before some of us, which I truly appreciate. And again, as far as talking or not talking, it's not for this platform, not for United States of Biafra government and Biafra citizens. We don't delve into areas we don't know, but you might need to reach out to some of the criminals like the DOS, the IPOB organization, all those people that are just disrupting and distracting people on the social media. Maybe they're the ones doing the likelihood of some of the things you've explained here. The United States of Biafra, we are a government, well-structured. Any moment, any word, any statement that comes out from majority of Biafran people is in line with what the government stands for. We truly, the government appreciates what the Israeli parliament is doing for us to recognize Biafra, to restore Biafra, and to make sure that we are independent as quickly as possible. Again, like you said, this has been ongoing. And again, one thing I want to tell Biafrans is many Biafrans have been doing so many things in the past to the restoration of our nation. Many Biafrans have seen the killings of the Nigerian state, the forceful removal of our young men and women from our territory, the reintegration of terrorists into Nigeria, shipping them to Biafra land, the subjugation, the killing, the burning of our homes, the burning of our businesses, the raping of our women, bringing in mercenaries from Turkey, from Sahel region into Biafra territory. So many people have done so many things in the past. We all agree to that. We all know that. The next level that everyone, every genuine and true Biafra must move into now is to move to the actualization and protection of the Biafra territory, the 40 states. And I want to quickly, again, I thank you so much for what you and your team is doing. We truly appreciate that. Keep us posted on progresses, things you may want us to do, any way you want us to be involved in. We are really open to that. I'm glad you know the Ohio administrator. You can also follow up with her. And it was a very great move for Israel to be able to have the Biafra people on their agenda. So that move that was started maybe by Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, by some of you in the past, has culminated into the United States of Biafra as we speak. And that is what 99.9% of Biafrans right now are hoping to move them to their homeland and start rebuilding our lives and our land that have been bastardized by the Nigerian state. So everything that moves towards that angle is going to make the job of everyone easier. So thank you so much. I watched the speeches, even though I didn't understand the language. But again, there was somebody that was able to call me later and interpret the whole statement to me, what they said, how the indigenous people of Biafra was on the agenda for the presentation of cultural something and all that. I got that. So moving forward, I want you to be able to know many people have fought for this Biafra restoration. The IPOB that was founded by Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu have been hijacked by the Nigeria DSS. So anything moving forward that will represent the indigenous people of Biafra, we want to make sure it is not under an association or organization. Those people that present as IPOB organization were the ones that came out last week to cancel the voluntary sit at home that was being conducted by Biafrans, genuinely, peacefully, voluntarily, which is a form of referendum for them to self-govern themselves, for self-determination. So the one they called Emma Powerful issued out a statement which he sent to the Nigerian state, the Nigerian pressmen, to circulate. And Tinubu and Christopher Musa and some of their agents, Sunday Bo and all that, were dancing all over the social media. Oh, Nnamdi Kanu, thank you for canceling the Monday sit at home. That never happened. That is the fraudulent move by the Nigerian state to ensure that the protection of the 40 state of Biafra does not happen. Again, I want everyone listening to me to know this today. The Nigerian state will use every means possible to stop us, to stop everyone here from the restoration of Biafra. And we're not going to allow that to happen. So again, I thank you for what you are doing, and please keep up doing that. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Yeah, another thing I wanted to talk about is the need for Biafrans to pool their resources and everything they are doing together to make it easier for us to move home as quickly as possible. One of those is the plan by the United States of Biafra government to ensure that our movement back home, either from the United States of America, from Europe, from Asia, from Africa, into a Biafra territory, so maybe like Enugu. Some people are already in that project. They are making sure they put things together to facilitate that flight movement, those movements that will secure the Biafra people inside their homeland. The need for the need for us to make sure we pull all those resources and the plans and the processes and procedures to very, very important. Honorable Shade, please do not unmute yourself again. The need for us to do this planning is important. For those of you that visit Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, and I know a lot of dear friends visit him and visit for those, I know for PM, he's fully aware of most of the things, but I'm going to repeat it again. Let these leaders know that Biafra has been restored, that which they seek has been restored. It is very important that everyone now channel their energy to the United States of Biafra we declared. It will make it easier for us, the 80 million Biafrans that are working every day to restore our land and remove the Nigerian terrorists from our land. It is very important that the external people that meet them and talk to them, that are negotiating with the Nigerian state, is very important they stop working with them. On a personal level, again, I allow people to have personal friends, relationships. We are not going to go there. Anyone have every right to maintain personal relationships they've had in the past. We are a government that 80 million Biafrans are working with right now, looking forward to establish, protect our homeland as quickly as possible. Anyone that our leaders want to work with must be on a private level, because right now our two major leaders are incarcerated. The only leader that is out right now is Dr. Obweze and the United States of Biafra cabinet and the 40 state administrators, the commissioners, the cabinets, the envisioned elite squad, the stakeholders, and the mission heads. These are the only people at this time that represent this beautiful new nation. It is important that any project any of the leaders is planning must be geared towards this new nation, to make this job, to remove this job from the hand of the reintegrated terrorists and from the hand of the Nigerian terrorist state that does not want Biafra to come. Anyone that is working with the Nigeria state does not want Biafra. Do not mistake about that. Make no mistake about that. So if you have anyone that is telling you something that the Nigerian state wants you to call off sit at home so they will release you, or the Nigerian state wants you to do this so that this will happen, or the Nigerian state wants you to do, we as a government, it is important that every Biafran channel their energy towards the United States of Biafra government. We have projects, we have proposals, we have funds meant for incarcerated Biafrans that are from even individual private donors that we don't know, but those funds are coming in to help Biafrans that have been hurt by the Nigerian state. I strongly believe that those Biafrans should be able to benefit from those funds. So when you pass information for people to go raise funds, and the funds is being raised by those that are fighting this government, you as a leader is doing a lot of disservice to us. We are doing what you people wanted us to do, which is the restoration of Biafra. That is the only reason why I'm in this race. That's exactly what I'm doing. That's what the cabinet members are doing. That is what the 40 state administrators are doing. That is what the Envision Elite Squad are doing. That is what the mission heads are doing. That is what the stakeholders are doing. This is the job you people assigned to us to do. God
bless you, TPR.
So,
God bless you.
I'm just making a general statement. I keep saying there are places that Biafrans are going, which I don't want them to go there. There are places Biafrans want to go. Some are already there, and I do not want them to go there. And there's a reason why I'm making this statement. And those of you that are involved, you will understand my statement. I'll leave it at that. There is a need to pull everybody into the United States of Biafra government. It is important all the fundraisings come to the United States of Biafra government. We have one of the best financial experts we have to make sure that every dime that is donated under the USB goes to where it is needed. We are tested and proven. It is for your own benefit to align whatever you have built, align it to the United States of Biafra government. It's going to make the job of everyone easier. It is important to stop creating distractions and divisions in the Biafra people. And that must happen by ensuring that when you give directives, your directives goes directly, whoever you're giving that directives, tell them to ensure they are working with the United States of Biafra government. Those people that are outside, that are free, that are talking to you, direct them to the United States of Biafra government. We have trust in all our leaders. That is why you must direct anyone talking to you about the freedom of Biafra people. You must direct them to the United States of Biafra government, led by my humble self. We are the only one that is in a position to make changes, to make rules that will benefit you and benefit 80 million Biafrans. It is important you do those directions. It will make our life easier. It will make everyone's job easier if the freedom of Biafra people is really what you wanted. Every negotiation for the restoration of the United States of Biafra should be directed to myself, Dr. Roberts, and the United States of Biafra cabinet. We are the one that run the government. We are in charge of 80 million Biafrans, the indigenous people of Biafra, 80 million of them. We are 50 million of them have voted for the self-referendum. Anyone visiting you for peace talk, for anything, you must direct them to Dr. Roberts. It will make the job easier for everyone. It will help us defeat Nigerian state faster. It will make us move home faster. It will make the release of all the United States of Biafra and Biafran people that are being held captives by the Nigerian state. It will make it easier as quickly as possible. Any plan to continue to derail, to distract, to create division, to make it look as if there's any parallel, anything, anywhere in the whole world about 80 million Biafran, you are creating confusion and you must stop. Again, one of our sisters here talked about anti-venom for a snake bite. There was one of our Biafran daughters that died in Abuja recently because she was bitten by a snake. She was bitten by a snake in her house in Abuja. So when you talk about a country that is signing contract with Finland, with European countries to ship thousands of barrels of oil to your own country, in our own land, inside Nigeria, inside Biafra land, a young daughter, a promising singer, died just because she was bitten by a snake in her house. She felt something bitter. She woke up. She saw the snake. She raised an alarm. No 911 in Nigeria. Nothing like 911. If you are in an emergency state and you call 911, nothing like, nobody will come to you. No emergency medical service. The lady had to get up, start moving, call an Uber, walk to an Uber, and all of us in the medical field, you know that when you have a snake bite or any poisonous bite, the number one policy is stay calm. Do not move. Stay calm. Do not move. Call emergency. Even to walk, after you have a snake bite, to walk is a problem because as you walk, the blood pressure increases, the venom increases. And once the venom of the snake bite increases through your body, it becomes more dangerous for you to survive that snake bite. In the Nigeria state that is shipping oil to you, the oil company, you are taking oil from Nigeria. A young girl was bitten by a snake and she died because she was rushing to save her life. She woke up. She called Uber. She moved from her house. She walked. She was panicking. She moved. She entered the Uber. They carried her to the first hospital. They said, ma'am, sorry, we don't have any anti-venom. She was still talking to her friends at that time. She has to get a second Uber to move her to a federal hospital in Abuja. Under Tinubu and Christopher Musa, they moved the young girl from the first hospital to the second hospital, a federal hospital in Abuja. There was no anti-venom. They have to order the anti-venom from somewhere. By the time the anti-venom came to the hospital, with all the papa they got to do, with all their mediocrity, the young girl gave up and she died. And she died. Under my leadership, every government hospital in the Biafra territory must have a stock of a valid anti-venom in all the hospital unit. It is going to be a standing policy. That's why I keep telling you people, Nigeria cannot give you freedom. They can't give you life. They can't give you health. They can't give you transportation. They can't give you what they have. They can't give you what they don't have. Because they don't have it. And that was how we lost that girl. And she was a young, promising Igbo daughter. So I heard the speaker that was talking about the passing of that young girl. Because by the time she got to the second Nigeria, Tinubu's General Hospital, there was no anti-venom. They have to order it. And you know the process. By the time they have to order it, somebody have to order it, somebody have to transport it, somebody have to, by the time they brought it, the girl was gone. A whole country of over 200 million people in the federal capital territory. Somebody will open a hospital and we don't have those basic anti-venom in stock. That will never happen in the United States of Biafra. That is why everyone must support the United States of Biafra to start rebuilding as quickly as possible. The United States of Biafra government is happy to announce the envisioned elite squad in every 10 kilometers of Biafra territory. Every 10 kilometers of Biafra territory. We have an envisioned elite squad command. We are going to continue to reduce it to 5 kilometers. I'm calling on anything Nigeria State in Biafra land to withdraw, to leave Biafra land. We have the 40 state governors that are ready to work from day one. They're already working. Anything Nigeria at this time is not accepted in Biafra land, they will kill us. They will continue to kill us. There's no standard, nothing, no culture, no respect for human rights. They know nothing. These are some, majority of them are loyal to this Muslim extremist that knows nothing. Loyal to the terrorist government that knows nothing. And any of you supporting these terrorists to be in Biafra land or to be part of rebuilding our new nation, you will pay the price, I'm telling you, heavily, heavily. I am calling on every aspect, every element of Nigeria state to leave Biafra land. You must leave Biafra land. Biafrans are taking over their lands. And thank you for Biafrans that have taken up positions in homeland in their different states. We have 40 states in Biafra land. And I thank all the Biafran diasporans that are taking up different positions in Biafra land and making sure that the Nigerian terrorist state, their politicians, anyone working for Nigeria, thank you for making sure they leave Biafra land. The 40 states of Biafra, again, let me be very, very clear. When people hear 40 states, don't think it's, oh, how did they go to the 40 states? What happened is that our prime minister wanted to bring government closer to the people. That was why those 40 states, what we did is in any of the states that was previously in Nigeria, we divided it into 3. So that's why you have the old Ikemba state, have the old Anambra state. We have 3 states carved out from the old Anambra state, where the ex-delegitimized Soludo has been crumbled. He's been trashed because anyone working for Tinubu and Christopher Musa is relegated to the trash, and that is where they will belong. So in the old Anambra state, we have 3 states, which is Ikemba, Odomegu, and the Omambala, carved out from that one state. So we have 3 states carved out from the old Nigerian state. That's why we have 40 states in Biafra territory. So if you divide that 40 by 3, virtually we have just less than 10 states from the old Nigerian state that we have in Biafra land. In the riverine area, we have more states carved out. So the reason why I'm saying this is some elements of the Nigerian state have wanted to ask me how we got the 40 states, and I try to explain to them these states are carved out 3 from 1, 3 in 1, 3 in 1. So I want to use this opportunity to explain that again so that there'll be no fear that we are taking over anyone's land, we are trying to occupy anyone. No, these are Biafran territories. What we did is to divide and carve out 3 states from 1 of the old Nigerian state to make governance easier and make governance closer to our Biafran people. All right, so that is all I just wanted to add to the questions and some of the concerns that I'm getting. Again, I want to let Biafran people know that we are everywhere, not just in Biafra land. I am everywhere in the 36 states of Nigeria, I'm telling you. I am everywhere. And when I say I am there formidably with the youths, with the graduates and the undergraduates in all the 36 states in Nigeria. There is nothing I seek that I'm not going to get. I'm going to use Nigeria to destroy Nigeria. Nigeria is already gone. Because the killing, the mass murder of thousands of indigenous Nigerians, no one can accept that any longer. The people are crying for help every day. Some of these states, they have no one to speak to them. And when Nnamdi Kanu was there, he said it. He was there to assist them. Our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa said it. Mine is that I am rooted in the 36 states of Nigeria. I promise you, I'm not bragging about it, unless I don't want something. So their wish is to also be independent of the Fulani terrorists that are killing them. The Adowas, I talk with them. The Oduduwas, I talk with them. They want to exit a country that will integrate terrorists and put them in their military and police. And that is something that the United States of Biafra has already led the way. We're no longer Nigeria. So anybody, any individual, any organization, any country trying to include the southeastern and south central part of old Nigeria as part of Nigeria, I think you must be very, very sick. Very, very sick. Our map, the map of the United States of Biafra is now in the world map. So those of you that have seen the map, you can go there and Google and you will see the map of the United States of Biafra. Our location in the world map has been well established. Our independence and declaration has been well established. Our new nation has been well established. All the necessary documents, we've submitted it on most of the international tables, and we've submitted it to countries across the world. Don't fight this government because you're not going to win, I'm telling you. Regardless of what you've done in the past 100 years to free Biafra, do not fight the United States of Biafra government. What we have, all those other ones you're talking to, they don't have it. They don't have it. And those are the things that nations that want to come in to help us are looking for. Those are the things they've taken to establish the legal framework for the United States of Biafra freedom. So I want everyone to key into that. I keep saying there are 1,001 jobs for Biafrans inside Biafra land. The moment we start printing our agenda, we start working with our allies, we start building our economy, we start controlling our resources, you'll be very, very happy. There'll be a job for everyone. So let us put hands together and ensure that those Biafrans that are being sent by the Nigerian state to disrupt, to derail, to confuse Biafrans, let's put them in the trash where they belong. Thank you so much for the day. I think on that note,
yeah.
If there's Stella Omutalo, that we can
DPM, just to add just a little bit, especially to that snake bite, the World Health Organization stresses, and when they say with emphasis, stresses that healthcare facilities have anti-venom, especially in areas where there's possibility of snake bites. So there is no way you can have a healthcare facility and you do not have these immediate or emergency medications. So it's just unbelievable. I mean, amongst the things that every healthcare facility should have, especially places, like in our area where you have, there's possibilities that you might have snake, either from the sewage or the suckaway or anywhere, is a must. And I think the government, not just the government, the healthcare practitioners in these areas, or any healthcare practitioner that is in Nigeria, please ask or make sure that your healthcare facility has anti-venoms. It's as simple as that. It's very, very important. Anything that can kill that has a limited time, please, the anti-venom is very, very important. Thank you very much.
Yeah, from I mean, you
No, just hang on. It's a network problem, technical problem. Just hang on.
the Nigerian military and police have won.
So just hang on. Let me connect back. Hang on, just 1 minute. Hang on.
Their policies just meant to kill, You are just talking about the anti-venom. What about the environmental sector? The United Nations gave Nigeria $1 billion to clean up Ogoni land. They embezzled the money and the place is not yet cleaned up. Yet people are dying out of the environmental degradation, cancer, different kinds of things. So it's not just the health sector, it's not just the anti-venom. The road, people are dying every day on the death trap they call road. So everything is just designed. So in my own way, My own way of
Hope you guys
summarizing
can hear the
Nigeria
voice now.
is
Coming out, right?
1,001 ways to die in Nigeria. Is either you die by terrorism, or the police force, or the army, or you die through the bad policy they implement there. So everything is just messed up. So the only way out for us is full restoration of Biafra. Anything short of that, nobody, no, I don't think anybody can survive. You know, even this military action that is being going on all over the place, it's just a temporary measure. The only solution is recognition of Biafra. Let us go and build our country to our own taste, because we know where it is paining us. We know how to build our territory. We know what we want. So nobody can come from the moon or anywhere to build it for us. It is us that will build Biafra land. And in my own department, we are not sleeping. We are working day and night, putting things together, things that will make our life easier. You know, we have seen all the flaws. So now we are coming with a solution. This government, we are not sleeping. Don't think that because things are not happening, things are aligning. Everywhere is calm, but a lot of things are aligning. Every Biafran should support the USB government. Every Biafra, if you know you really want freedom, this is where your support should be. Forget about the gossip and the commotion going on social media. So that's my own advice. Thank you very much, in day one.
Thank you.
Thank you so
very
much, Dr. Nana. And again, I know that you talked about the 1,000 ways that you can die in Nigeria. Something that it just hit me, and it is actually happening. And for what pains most Biafrans mostly is a country that was so rich, a country that keeps exporting our natural resources outside, cannot supply anti-venom to a federal hospital controlled by Tinubu and Christopher Musa. And we lose an innocent, young, promising female singer because a snake bit her. That will never happen in the United States. That will never happen, I'm telling you. That hospital will be shut down for a long time. That will never, it's not even going to happen. Talk less of that it happened. There are certain things that you say that it will never happen. Not that it happened and the hospital is going to be dinged for that. The thing is that it will never happen. Because before things like that happens, the surveillance agency that is involved will catch that and shut down the hospital until those policies are maintained. So, 1,000 ways to die in Nigeria. And that is why the United States of Biafra have left Nigeria. And that is why we are calling on those Nigeria reintegrated terrorists inside Biafra land to leave. Leave us alone so we can rebuild our nation. Those Nigerian terrorists at Tinubu, those people you sent to go and be shooting gun with Nigerian armored tanks in Olu, you must withdraw them immediately. Stop disturbing our quiet neighborhood. Stop disturbing the quiet neighborhood of Biafran people. I'm telling you, we are going to defend our people. Those of you they are using Ijele or whatever you call yourself, I saw your video where you were boasting after you went to Abuja, after you've been in Biafra, you traveled, then you post video. I saw you. Biafra saw you. I'm telling you. So Nigeria, Tinubu, this Ijele you are using to bring to our land, and the people that tells you that they are Biafrans, they got it, they know how to do it. I'm telling you. You must stop. You must stop. We will protect our land and our people. We are in the process of starting to rebuild our nation, the 40 state of Biafra. Christopher Musa and Tinubu, Soludo and the delegitimized governors, you must leave Biafra territory so that Biafrans can rebuild our nation. The Nigerian politicians forcefully occupying Biafra land as we speak. You must stop. Leave us alone to rebuild our land. Anyone negotiating for the Biafra freedom, you must talk with me, Dr. Robertson, and the United States of Biafra cabinet. It is a must. It's not whether you like it or not. Anyone telling you to go meet somebody else, they are deceiving you. We have declared, we have the legal documents. We've submitted those documents to many international courts and in Biafra territory. It is for your own good. And the earlier you do that, the better. So we solve this problem as quickly as possible. Tinubu, there's no need going to Sokoto prison to visit Nnamdi Kanu. There's just no need for that. The United States of Biafra government is in charge of the 40 states of Biafra. Regardless of what anyone tells you, regardless of what your paid agents tell you, they do not have that power. The people have spoken. That was why this Monday sit at home, the voluntary Monday sit at home by Biafra has continued, despite your plot, Tinubu, to stop it. Ask yourself, why has it not stopped? Because the Biafra people have spoken. It is a voluntary action. It is a self-referendum action until those 4 conditions are met. The first condition is the total withdrawal of everything Nigeria from Biafra land. 2, the release of our Union Nnamdi Kanu. 3rd, release of our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. The 4th one, complete return of willing Biafrans to Biafra land without any harassment, without any integrated terrorists harassing them at the Nigerian airport or Biafran airport or anywhere. Those are the 4 conditions. I'm open to talking with anyone to make this thing as quickly as possible to stop so many things. Bambi, go ahead and we can close. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. And next person is Stella Onwatalo. Stella Onwatalo, please. I'm sorry for that. Go ahead.
Homo Biafra. Canada Chukunu Gosele Kata. Let me speak, but not the book I have.
Yes.
This year, that day, menu. I come to Cornelu. Bulumono. The cabinet and menu working. And I made a guy in Apata. You went on yellow. Because our rebels, Nebiafra. On young women, the bill. But only no good enough to go. Indeed, Rosie, on other Fanny soon and Naga, none of paper on also. So now, Maria. Because I can one near. God, I wouldn't go BK. You know, it is in Ija. I'm on a book. Oh, the mud. I'm on them, I'm the Moimo Galamo. And I could get back the bum. What's a chinic if I am me? The corner yellow nand. No colors I make my own wire, but she's not follow the teacher. The kind of Lilanya, now one went on a fire putter, and a fan not cough. And I be a fryer, the day gin. As you come, come on off from a camon when you fast non the oil, Mamma had I enough an eye. When I send a Meiji $25, such a dirty ad in I am motor. Require 25 for Tirum. Tadine to a car and $50. Fantastic. onye nwe ndị be anyị ka anyị nweta ife anyị na-achọ n'ihi na anyị ma na anyị aghaghị inweta n'oge ka ọ yigbu.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Which state did she say? Which state? Odimegwu. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ndeme. General Avatar. Please, next is General Avatar. Hold on first. Honorable Chukwuma, are you still sleeping? Okay, maybe you wake up.
Thank you.
All right.
My DPM, I greet you. I greet my leader, Mazen Nandoko Kano. I greet my Prime Minister, Masamudeba Njoko. This is simple truth from heaven above. What the government does, no money, which is Mazen Nandokano is involved. Our USB can widely declare maybe name no Kakosia. That is the only government. And mind you, that my leader will never rule this government. He don't do the work where his father send them. My leader is not a human being. Our leader is not a human being. He can never rule government. He can never come become your president. Which is me, I die away. He will just there say, God will tell and say, see the kingdom you bring on earth to do it as it is in heaven. All protocol must be observed in this government. There is rule of law. So better you align with government of the day, the easier for you. Just only this government USB can save. Biafra. And they can never betray your people. Now your people will betray them, which is in Tokam. It got better die than to betray Biafra, which I know well. So you know go free try. Oh, you're not buying a general Ben and can make on don't the finishing work. If you hold them, you go to kill yourself. You leave them, you go come rest. You don't finish in work. You not bring Biafra for brother or for sister or for village because no people will die. Some people don't know the thing. Person will no Nand can go and die for Nand can today just because of Biafra. So life as you grab people that die, say Nand can pay in life, say he go die because of people. So when you know this and no peace, only USB is the only way. I am the joint chief of staff. I go only work only one time in this government. I go and do my work when my father send me. See, young one which is about a time no what. Did catch a man anyway, man and no what. I actually go a bank. When you ever done a government, say, oh no, one thing, I'll kitchen as the actual government, more just make the good way. I only one time I go rule, I don't pack my load, I don't go. We do work of heaven, and the heaven must come on earth and sit in the heaven. To go cook for Biama, but goes on a best woman. Do Malaysia beach government take off your mania. When I go lose it, Biama. What about that? No one, I'm truth and fearless. And it's
Thank you.
Thank you. And what about someone this USB government? What from Namad now? Even if I go down with my father, I go tell you another thing.
Thank you very much.
No, this is no peace. They no say now this thing is the only government. Oh, if that we disagree to agree. If I'm not a metric, what can she agent a constitution, agent a law, that one must exist. You'll not be Nigeria. You can go turn upside down. Why can't you something like Tioba? They may work all once and for all.
Yeah.
What's the best going to Biafra? I'm not going to wear Biafra. I'm going to Biafra. I'm going to Biafra. I'm going to nature. I need them to go on. I want to not come with go. I want to some even in a collective effort. A law, what we do, and make a law should go. Nobody's above the law in Biafra land. My father talk and say, even one that can follow, I will pay.
Thank you. Thank you. Can we please watch the time? Thank you. Thank you.
Thank
so
you,
much.
my honorable Father, good
Thank
woman.
you.
I'm here now.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm here.
Government.
Okay. There.
I'm here.
Let me call this thing they told me to announce. Who is speaking? Oh, all right, Chukuma. You finally, okay, thank God. All right, you go ahead.
Okay, yeah. Good evening, everybody. Honorable DPM. I greet everybody, please. Because my phone was problem. For me, tell them say that I should throw it away. So it's hard. I'm busy here, beating it here and there. I'm not getting the rightful place to press. But thank God it finally opened. Next time I think I'm going to leave it permanently open, but it will disturb. I got a lot of distraction. So why listen to this program? All right. Okay. I'm sorry. Also, last week I couldn't join. I joined. There's improvement because I was told that the door to the meeting was shut. Because the capacity the hall has exceeded its capacity, and I was told to wait. So in that process, I was engaged in another thing. Before I know it, the meeting was over. I'm very sorry. So today, God will guide us. Honorable DPM, I'm happy. Everybody was just saying, oh no, I'm not for money ordinary. So muta, okay, banana, okay, banana. But then name. So congratulations. And when all I had the best thing will ever happen. And therefore, and all of you that are pioneering this. And when John came out get get nation or one there problem. So oh yeah. I don't have much to say. My colleague here, Miss N, has been sick. So people should remember her in prayer too, because I can attest for her commitment. So, then I didn't get it last time. And when I'm time. So for me, I'm giving 25,000 a day, for today fundraising. Thank you. Thank all of you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so very much.
Thank you so much.
That's a good one.
Thank you. I'm gonna have them. They sent this to me that I haven't called it. They didn't hear their name, so I'm going to do this. Chukuma Duruji, 200,000, 7.53 AJ, 200,000, 7.53 AJ. Next person is Abumneke Ihejirika, 10 Ejema. Paul Ibe, 25 Ejema. So now we have two more hands here. The next is Joy.
And Chris.
Joy and Chris. After Joy, then Chris. And then we're gonna call it a day.
Please.
By DPM, FAMDAN, and all our cabinets. I greet everybody, all protocols observed. Why this is the second time I'm raising my hand, and I want to say something which is very important. Our DPM, when you were talking about this snake venom, and someone else said something about 1,000 ways that Biafrans and people in the contraption called Nigeria die. If you look for the last 2 months, why I need to say this is to let the people know the importance of what you and the cabinets and every well-meaning Biafran that wants us to get out of that contraption, because it did not promise anybody life. Nobody will escape because it is a trap. I call it it's a kingdom of barbarians, and they don't care who they buy. today, I am following Iran back to back. One of the things that why I had to make this is because, sorry about that. One of the commenters or one Iranian said, when that for one under 72 hours, they shut down the light, shut down the electricity, shut down communication, and within 72 hours, they said over 30,000 people died. And the person made a comment, say, we can't cry now. And that was why I called. He said, we can't cry. We have not finished. And since the last time that incident happened to now, they are still out seeking for how they can escape what has come upon them. And everything that is going on there, it's up to Okada buyers. They send out all these things they call, in different places, it has different names. These Okada people, these Marudas, they call them. This is a central squad meant to destroy lives. And they go everywhere. Every corner of the world, they are there. But what is going to save us is what we have now and how fast we can escape.
Stop that.
And the only way we can stop this is this USB, United States of Biafra, redeclared. And the fact that our constitution protects us. So I encourage everybody, when Iran allowed it to happen to them, I don't want what is going on in Iran. I mean, I don't even want to go there. I encourage everybody to make research. I came to this freedom fighting through research. And what contraption Nigeria has for indigenous people, there is nothing life in it. So we have to encourage ourselves and keep fighting so that we can get to where we need to go. I rest it there. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you. Thank you for coming back to add your own voice one more time. Thank you very much. And then lastly, Chris. Chris, please unmute yourself and then have the last talk.
I'm always last. 5D. There were no good evening, man.
There, you're welcome.
Look what I my DPM, I'm making that one. There were. I can't remember General 50 a German.
General 50 a German. Yeah. All right.
Man.
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah. Another hand. Goodman John. Goodman John.
Mommy, good morning from my location. This is Shino So BCB Biafra TV.
Okay.
I'm using my other account because I'm at work.
Okay.
So
okay.
My DPM Dr. Ngozora Ojimote Emoko. Good morning from here. Onyo newe ya webe. Onyo na-afụ ya fụba. Ihi na ọ chi na-eme eze, ọ bụrụ mmadụ na-eme eze. And ọ bụrụ na enyere ekweta na enyere ya, anarị ya nke enyere nye ndị ọzọ. So Chineke enyego gị onye anya ụfụ obi ha ga-akụ njin. Thank you so much. You and the cabinet members, I am greeting all of you to stand on existing protocol today. I am calling from people of Bahrain to come out and join the moving train. Nigeria has expired. Nigeria is not for indigenous people. But USB we are declared is for the indigenous people. Now, before my little donation to my state, I want to read just something that will take me only 2 minutes out to Biafrans, or to those who claim that they are military, or those, whatever you may claim that you are. This is from the UN Charter. Article 8 in bracket 4, it says, a peaceful declaration is a soft way to achieve a new nation. A new nation is being born by peaceful declaration. After declaration, if any old liberation military refuse to take instruction from the power that declares the new nation, in this 21st century, starting from 2001, that is going to end in 2100, that military, if he refuses to take instruction on chain of command that declares a new nation, the world are going to see the group as an oppressor group. Their names are rebel, insurgency, and aspiring a new country to become a failed state. In this 21st century, the world has moved out from a man-made power to legal, diplomatic, and a peaceful declaration gives a nation a soft way to become a country. In this 21st century, we are no longer in a military conquest, but rather we are in a liberation of a new nation that's a permanent population, identify a state and a government in waiting. No more armed struggle starting from the law of 21st century. No military bring a recognition for a country. Peaceful disobedience is what the world needs to achieve a new nation. Why do I do this? Just a little message to those who are bringing themselves out to prove that they don't want Biafra to come. I want people to remember that somebody like Nnamdi Azikiwe in the history of Biafra was the first people that betrayed Chukwuemeka Odumegwu. What of Ifajuna? What of Mbono? Mbono is one of the Biafra military who colluded with a Yoruba man to betray Chukwuemeka Odumegwu. The same betrayers on a high level is what we are seeing today. But they must know that the law has shifted from gun and bullet to what? A peaceful declaration, which is what 21st century law asks us to do. If you are looking for fighting for Biafra and you are not supporting USD, they call it what? Peaceful declaration that leads to a new nation, that leads to diplomatic recognition. The world will stand on the legal, not on gun and bullet. Ndị Igbo banyị si n'okwu Igbo na mkpegbu na aka ntigbu. USB mkpegbu n'ụzọ law. Ị na-agba egbe n'ala ma ị nọ na USB, ị nọ na ntigbu nke ahụ ụwa jụrụ ajụ. For my state ọdịmegwu, aga m eji 10 ejemma we support ihe a na-eme nga transfer tomorrow morning being Sunday. Thank you so much. USB will stand. Ihe ọma ga na-aga n'ihu mana ndị ọzọ ga na-ebe akwa mkpụrụ obi. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. You say Ikemba State, is that correct? Wait a minute. Adumegu. Okay, 10 Ejema for Adumegu. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you. Wow. Oh, that brings us to the end. What a beautiful day. It's almost 8 o'clock. And thank you, and God bless each and every one of us that has contributed, not only in dollars and dimes, but in participating and giving their voices to this nation of ours.
Is that good man John that just talked from the?
Yeah, that's good man John. That's 3 Biafra TV. He said, I think he's at work.
Okay, just put down his hand. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you so much, dear friends. It's been a great day. Family, I don't know if you want to say anything else.
Yeah, that's it. And then I hope to see each and every one of us here next week. And let's do it as we always do. Blessings to you and your family. And blessings to our friends our friends all over the world, those that really know the sufferings of the citizens of the United States of Biafra, and friends that are willing to support us. Thank you all very much. And may God bless these countries. May God bless their leaders. And may God bless United States of America. May God bless the United States of Biafra. And may God bless, the state of Israel and other countries that are lining up, to support us. Thank you all very much. And from us here, and from our DPM, unless you have something else to add, I say love. Day one.
Good night.
Thank you very much, everyone.
Thank you.
Have a nice weekend, everyone.
So DPM, when is the next capturing?
Everyone.
I stopped somewhere last month, and I'm going to throw a little light on another one. And I pray that the authority concerned should listen to me. And it's a statement.
Listen up, but I want to leave.
So that you should not be knocking the door for dialogue and there's no dialogue.
It's on this about.
I keep saying it. I said there is a spirit in this young man. It is bigger than what physical eye can see. I'm not an Igbo man, I'm a Yoruba man, but I'm speaking as a prophet. I said, what I see in this young man is bigger than him. You see, the man, the small boy that they call him, what is inside him is bigger. It's not just an ideology, it's bigger. I said, I see an animal. Which animal did I told you last time? Huh? I said what? A what? A what? A small puppy. And I say, I see. And I saw the puppy look back and saw that the animals around him are so many. Suddenly the puppy, what I saw last month is different from what I'm seeing now. The puppy is developing some futures of wild animals. This prophetic word is not to the negative. It's very important. Take the Biafra agitation serious. Dialogue now. Because I see a time, doors are knocked, calls are made. People who are heady are saying we have come down, but these people are not willing to dialogue again. Please, redeeming the time, for the days are evil. Dialogue now. Dialogue now. I repeat it again. I'm not an evil man, but I'm telling you what I'm shown in the spirit. What? I'm seeing great people, important people in this nation coming together and saying, now, okay, we want to sit on the table, let us talk. But the people you want to talk with are saying, it's too late. Please, dialogue now. The days ahead are evil. Dialogue now. This is not a cry of a baby. It's a cry of an adult. I repeat it again. Dialogue now. The Bible said, blessed are the peacemaker, for they shall be called the children of God. Please, every authority, there come a time when a revolution is about to take place. The power of gun, bombs, and bullets cannot hold an ideology. Please, dialogue now. This is not the time of, I have bullets, I have gun, I have bomb. This has nothing to do with bullet and bomb. If you know what I'm seeing in the realm of the spirit, everyone in federal authority should take the Biafra agitation serious. If you are once a founding father of this nation, sit down around the table and listen to your children. Dialogue now. This is not the time to arrest anybody. It's the time to hear the cry of the people. Dialogue now. Because it's going to be the last resultant solution at the end. But when you are asking, when the king comes down from his throne and he's saying, I'm ready to talk, and everybody's throwing stone at you, then you will know that it is important to dialogue with honor and prestige and go out and there is peace in the land.
Drama in Kataifi house, Omadi is crazy. Bella and Kataifi playfully break each other's cars. Omadi is crazy. They want to confirm who have the best car among each other.